私が好きなの一度しか会ったことがないのにね思いを受けて二人でしてんだ忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄っててんだ忘れない愛を歌うようにね回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな
Up. No one's in yet. Oops. Wrong button. Bam. Okay. Alright. I got everything ready. I'm awake. I slept real good. Slept for 12 hours. Which is a good night's sleep. Now I get to play video games for 12 hours. Again. Alright. Let's get the game fired up. Baba booey. I'm so excited to explore more. There's a few things I can think of. I had mentioned last night. Oh, I guess I'll wait to talk until people are actually here, I suppose. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Game's almost open. Well, I'm tired. I'm not tired. I slept really good. I slept too good. I took a bunch of those edible gummies I bought. Slept like a baby but couldn't wake up. As you would expect. Is the game gonna open? Hello? There we go. Good. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's play more video game. Now, I did what I said I was gonna do. I made a map. And by made a map, I mean I went in game, I took a screenshot of this. And while in this screenshot, I had the screenshot open, I carefully marked off everywhere I fully explored. And I have not gone to any of this area or this area. I've gone down around here in the dragon peaks because I fought some dragons. But I still haven't gotten the map, and I don't think we get the map from the dragon peaks. I think we get the map from under the dragon peaks. But there's this area over here that I haven't explored. And I don't know how to get to it, but I'm certain that we can. So we're gonna check it out. And then this whole dragon area and the Morth ruins, I explored all around it, but I didn't really explore in it. So we're gonna go check them out. I ran across this cliff face and I couldn't find a way. Let's look over the edge and see if there's a way to like jump up. Otherwise we could try going around by the Belurat. I almost got it right. Around the Belurat tower. I'm small. Let me grow. There we go. Yeah, there's no way over here. Look how, yeah, the map is definitely way the fuck down there. Look how vertical the map is. There's even a fire colossus down there. It's like looking down at the Erdtree from the consecrated snowfields. There's even farther areas down. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna come from this way. Is there a way over here? I see paths. I see paths. My high sleep-deprived mind last night was right. Potentially. These look like paths to me. Oh yeah, this worked. And a grace. Let's fucking go. I knew there was a way to get up here. I fucking knew there was a way to get up here. I fucking knew there was a way to get up here. Okay. So, we made it up. There's still an even higher section. For now, we've got this little settlement here. Some hills. A little lake. Some trees, a mountain, and a building. So let's explore all of it. Thought this was a wind spring for a moment. There's an ducks. dog, oh dog. Behold dog, dog. Let's go. We're in the building. Excuse me. Prospect Town. Are there any secrets hiding over here? Ghost glove orb. I mean, that's good. I won't complain. Cave? No? Oh, excuse me. Good to know. Okay, not a cave. Ouch! Why am I sneezing? Help me! Fuck. Jesus. Chill out, buddy. Nothing to be sneezing for. Hi, buddy. Hold on, is he friendly? No, he's not. He's not. Did I hit you? How awesome it would have been if I accidentally hit that one while trying to not hit the other. I started charging the attack, but then I noticed that it didn't move, and I was like, it's not moving, it might be one of those NPCs. Because I've came across multiple monsters, quote unquote, that don't fight. They just sit there and they're chilling and they're friendly and they're happy and they're nice. So I don't want to kill ones that might give me something. Like that pest that just gave me a rare crafting material and a cookbook. And then went back to licking up sludge in the bottom of a bog. Oh, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Haha, that's funny. Wait, flesh mushroom. Seek up, dog. Oh. That's loot. So why is everything covered in... Is this a boss arena? Sounds like praying. Whoa! Whoa! My followers of Mog! They're doing his nihil from a range. Blood Fiend. Ooh, we get actual lore on these big bitches. Hold on, let's read this. A weapon used by the Blood Fiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin, wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. That's fucking sick. So there's a new arcane super weapon. Or colossal weapon. Why'd I call it a super weapon? Boss room? First off attack. Nah. Outer God Heirloom. What? Raises Arcane. Yo. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Weird. Huh. Cool. Behold giant. Yep, way down there. I see it. Any other loot up here? That's it? Just the talisman? It's cool. I feel like I explored a lot of stuff here for just a talisman, though. I feel like there's probably more loot that I haven't found. That looks like loot that I haven't found. I'm still a female character. That's one way to find that out. Well, I saw the loot. Didn't make the jump. I just gotta get all the way up to the top. So why is there, like, lore-wise, why is there this cloth draped all over everything? Like, obviously all the different factions, they have their items of worship and such, right? But why are the towns, like, wrapped and sunken into all this cloth? Didn't want to go down. That was an accident. I want my runes, so I'm going back up again. So it was just a somber smithing stone. Oh well. My gamer instincts really are telling me that there's more here that I'm not seeing. Like something in the back of my head's telling me you're just not seeing it. It's right there, right in front of you. Definitely easier to see during the day, that's for damn sure. Oh well, I think that's everything. Must have been my imagination. Let's continue exploring! It's a really big sheep. It's not nighttime, so that one thing isn't here. Are you friendly again? You are. Another forager cookbook. Thanks, buddy. I like all these friendly pests. You know, and usually when you see a pest that doesn't try to kill you in Elden Ring, it's pretending to be a dude and it's trying to get you to turn its... You are huge. Hey, buddy, chill. That's a big lightning cow. Streaming all by yourself there, handsome? Hey, wife. How are you feeling? Did you sleep good? I slept really good. I slept really good, woke up, got dressed all nice, and now we're playing. I haven't been playing for long. It's been like 20 minutes since I started the stream. What's that? Oh, it's just a tombstone on the side. A shack! With a painting. Incursion painting. Interesting. Very interesting. But I'm here now, well, welcome. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're at least in one piece. Parkour. This map is so vertical, it's crazy. Parkour. Parkour. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Ooh, we get an FP restoring talisman. That's really nice. Whoa. Oathseeker armor. Hold on, let me check this out. Is this the Needle Knight person's armor? Yo, that helmet is fucking fire. That helmet is fire. I got a weapon called the Pata. It's a fist weapon. Weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. Sick. Does this helmet look good with the Carrion Knight armor set? Oh, fuck yeah, it does. We're using it. We finally get to replace the rinky-dink basic-ass knight helmet. I can speak English. Did you eat something good? I already ate something, yeah. I'm gonna eat more. You look good. Thanks. You look handsome today. Thanks. There was a cave right there the whole time. It's not that there was a cave right there the whole time. We just dropped down from where we spawned. We spawned in this cave. That's the ledge I was trying to jump up onto when I first got here. Huh. Cool. Full circle, baby. Cool, cool. You look more than a handsome, baby girl. Holy shit, I'm getting rizzed up. W Riz. You can't tell, but I'm blushing like... I look like Bob the Tomato right now. Yeah. That funny looking little church thing is not a little church thing. It's that giant slab all the way down there. So I think I grabbed everything I can from over here. Now the other place I had marked as needs more exploring is up here. And these ruins. Because I fought the monk. And I went... And I had a Jackie Chan Bruce Lee fight. It was epic. But then I didn't explore the ruins at all. I just rushed through. And any of these buildings could have stuff inside or underneath them. I need to take my time exploring and not rush. I'm gonna miss out on very cool, very important things. And I'd rather not miss out on stuff. I think the reason why I started rushing last night, it's pretty easy to explain. Look at that. Already, funny cave. I think I see a funny cave over here too. Oh, this funny cave, I don't know if I can climb down. Of course I can. Shattered Stone Talisman? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. That's kind of cool. I can use that with the Divine Beast build that I'm going to be doing. Bum, 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 bum. Silly dogs. I am man, nature's most powerful hunter. I am the apex predator. Oh, there's two paths. First off behind? Okay. Loot. Golden horn tender. I already have a silver horn tender. I'm not even sure what they really do. Boosts rune acquisition for a time. Ooh. I like that. That's some farming tools right there. I'm gonna try using the golden vow on the next boss we fight. Oh, we're heading deep underground. Like a Five Nights at Freddy's fan song. Oh! Cool monsters. Kind of jump scared me a little bit. Give. Golden arcs. Freddy Fazbear. You wouldn't say that if you were Freddy Fazbear. Seeing the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. It's an Inquisitor spell. And then Freddy Fazbear would go and then he would kill William Afton. Freddy, Five Guys. Hidden path ahead. None of the hidden path ahead messages have actually been true. I have not found a single hidden path. Freddy Phantom. Yep. Or. Snake? I get it. It's because it's a ladder. I get it. Whoa, this is a long ass ladder. Whoa, it brought me out over here? Oh shit. There's this whole area over here I never went. This is the village with all the pots that we saw. There's so many directions to go, man. Like I said yesterday, this is all very non-linear. I could have come here before fighting Rolana. What? German woman is here. Eggy asked for a blessing and then got her really quick. I'm giving you my blessings too. Oh, Arknights. Arknights, you're giving me your blessings? Thank you. I'll do the rolls before the end of the stream then. I can't let your blessings go to waste. What were you thinking? I don't know. You just said German woman is here. I'm like, who? As far as I know, I don't... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Greater Potentate? Well, I properly reverse backstabbed to backstab him, and it didn't work. Because it's not a person. I thought it was the person. It's an NPC pretending to be a person. Hi, Geode. It is an NPC pretending to be a person, so my gamer instincts thought it was a man. Come here, greater potentate. Fuck you. Fuck you. I killed your potentate. So to get you two caught up on what I've done since I started the stream 20 minutes ago, last night I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Bonnie butchering knife. Interesting. I did exactly what I said I was going to do, and I opened the game up and I took a screenshot of the map. And once I had the screenshot of the map, I marked off everywhere that I've explored. The only places I hadn't explored are this area. And I didn't really explore the ruins at all. I looked all over here, couldn't find a way to get up. But I found one over here that went around the edge of the map. So I got up here and got a new set of armor and a new cool couple of trinkets. And a bunch of cool shit and a painting. And then over here in the village, sure enough, there was a tunnel that goes underground. And that tunnel went all the way down to here. It was a village full of hanging pots. You know, Sunvi, for saying that you don't like the doggy dick, you really can't live without Blaze. Can you? Hey, Spirit Ash. Curious. Indeed. Curious indeed. I don't like the way they draw his pee-pee. Then draw it yourself, Howard. Yeah, Sunray, that is what will get you back into art. You need to draw Blythe with a normal man penis. You wanna know an internet debate I've never understood in my entire life? I know this is gonna be kind of a weird topic to bring up, but I've never understood the argument. I haven't really heard anyone making any arguments against or for either of these things since like the 2000s, okay? But I remember way back in the 2000s, a ton of people would like argue over whether people should have circumcised or uncircumcised dicks. And I'm gonna be 100% honest, the argument doesn't make sense. Usually the choice is made by the parents after the kid is born. So I don't really, oh my fucking god, there's so many of them. I don't know why people are acting like, oh man, your parents did this procedure on you when you were born? That's crazy. I can't believe you let them do that. Oh, your parents didn't do this. You didn't request your parents do this medical procedure when you were born? Why not? You were just a newborn. You could have demanded it. It's like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that argument. I just remember there were places and times where people would get really heated and into it. Especially like in the early 2000s, like the beginning of the 2010s. When like people would go on fucking... Let's be honest, let's call it what it is. Porn websites like Kick. No, what would happen, Sunvi? What would happen is a girl on like Snapchat or Kick or something like that would go, ew, I don't like when men are circumcised. Or ew, I don't like when men aren't circumcised. Like, if you're not circumcised, that's gross. That's a health hazard. Or if you are circumcised, why would you mutilate your body like that? And then guys would get an ego about it. And they'd be like, this girl said it's better and cleaner and nicer, so I'm right. Fuck you. And the other one, yeah, you just cut off part of your dick for nothing. I remember it was the weirdest arguments to have, but people would get really heated. They would get really, 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 really heated about it. It was so weird. It was so unnaturally weird. There are very few things that people get that weirdly heated about. Is there actual medical benefits to it? Well, you don't have to clean it. Other than that, no. That's a headless man. Oh, mother. Is that the only difference? I mean, yeah. People used to make... I remember it would get so heated, people would make claims like, well, you lose sensitivity or you gain sensitivity when you do it. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. If you do it at birth, there's going to be no problems with scar tissue. 13 years into your life when you finally do start having your balls descend. There's just a bunch of fake-ass arguments people are using to try and one-up each other on a procedure that their parents did or didn't do when they were born. I don't... Everything to complain and argue about, it was the weirdest shit. Tooth whip? Tooth whip. A whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. That's kind of fucked. Sensitivity problems. Well, people would say, oh, you're missing, like, so much of your skin. You're missing so much of your skin. Obviously, you're not going to feel as much. And other people are like, you don't... That's not how feeling works. Dude, I slept for 12 hours, man. And yes, I am back at it. Don't eat the teeth. Yeah, don't eat the teeth whip, Sunvi. Don't eat the teeth whip. How's it going, man? How it do? Why not? Because it's gross. What do you mean, why not? You will die. Teeth aren't usually for eating. Just hitting final prep stages for Dawn Trail, waiting for my pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's lots of little mini ledges here. I gotta make sure I get it all. Literally easy. Yeah, you're eating rotten flesh. At least eat like fresh flesh. At least eat like freshies. See, there you go. Better. Erdtree drop scarab. Ash of War, Raging Beast. All the Ash of Wars that we've gotten so far look crazy. Hi, Marshmallow. All the Ash of Wars look absolutely crazy. Okay, that's just the bird. The jump scare birds. I got scared by the jump scare birds. Again. I thought something was trying to kill me. Doggies! Bonk. Oh, these guys don't take a lot of damage. Oh, these guys don't take a lot of damage. I'm legging it. Legging it. Oh, hi! I don't think I'm damaging him. Yeah, I'm not damaging this guy. He's not like the other one. This guy can't get hit. That guy can't get hit. Whoa, oh my god! I'm not supposed to fight him yet. I'm guessing I need an item that'll like weaken his armor, because he has like armored plates on his legs and wasn't taking any damage when I was hitting him. Because I've killed one of those things already. I have. But that one took damage when I hit its ankles. Bro's just an environmental hazard. It's part of an inquisition where they just kind of indiscriminately burned everything. So. I still don't know much about Mesmer's inquisition, why he did it, how he did it, or even really who he is. All we know is he is the daughter of Queen Marika. Marika gave him a whole bunch of special dew made from Erdtree sap. But after giving it to him, she never gave it to anyone else ever again. And that he's here in the Shadowlands and is like wiped from all memory out in the overworld. So there's this little building if I go to my right. There's a path if I go forward. There's a big building if I go to my left. Let's go to the little building first. Oh. It's a wizard's rise. Oh, rabbit's rise. Cool. I was wondering if we were going to see any rises. I killed her favorite dog boy. Oops. Hidden path! An actual hidden path! I killed their favorite doggy boy. Gotta jump up to the top of the tower. Ready? Nailed it. Rabbith's cannon? A ballista. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Rabbith. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbue bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. We got another jar cannon, dude. And it's a magic homing jar cannon. That's awesome. Life was crazy. I put him in a room. Yep, that's exactly what I did. This helmet looks so cool, by the way. I'm so glad we found it. Look at this helmet, Geode. It goes so well with the rest of the armor. Fucking sick. Golden crested black helmet. Alright, 2 directions to go. There's the right, which goes underground it seems, so I'll go there last. And the left comes over here to a giant building in water. Can you fight Mesmer? I think Mesmer is a boss, yeah. Obviously Mesmer is a boss, we saw that in the trailer. I don't know where he is though. I betcha he's up here in the Shadow Keep. But he's guarded by that golden hippopotamus, and I don't think I'm high enough level to fight the golden hippopotamus yet. Because the golden hippopotamus fucking hurts. Whoa. Oh, I like this. This itches me the right way. It's like the Church of Manus Celeste. And I love the Church of Manus Celeste. Cathedral of Manus Metir? Yo? Are we at a boss? Is this a boss room? There's a dude on a chair. Is this the carrion guy that was in the trailer? This is the carrion guy that was in the trailer. I don't think he's a boss. I think he's an NPC.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir.
Hi, Ymir.
Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hole-laden necklace. A new key in Ruins map.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Ooh.
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I wonder if he recognizes that I have the sword that means I married Ranny.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me.
Wizard, wizard, wizard!
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power. For truth.
Oh, new spells, new spells, new spells! Miriam's vanishing conceals self in a glintstone haze. Interesting. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. We're trying that. Carrion Phalanx, because I didn't have it yet.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
This guy's cool.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? What did you just say to me? Is there a small child crawling around on the floor? What? Did you guys see that dude? Did you guys see the dude walk up to the message that says hidden path ahead, roll against the wall and turn around like, bruh, not again. No boss ahead, but bloodstain. Wait. What are people dying to? What are people dying to? I can't attack here. This guy is a fucking boss. At least his throne room's gonna be a boss eventually. Yeah, we're following a god twink femboy. Find out why he went to the Shadow Realm. My purpose was to get bitches, but I have the bitches, so now I'm exploring loot because I'm a happily married man. And I'm living life to the fullest. See, I have a little doll of my wife with me right now, see? Look, I have a tiny little doll with me. I have it in a jar. Nothing else over here, huh? I figured there was at least one of these things. One of these star catchers. Since the Cathedral of Mana Celeste had like 40 of them. Yeah, give me those starlight shards. So that just makes me wonder, is the term Manus a title? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. I'm gonna be your Club Penguin wife. Yep. We're also gonna check this ledge over here. Maybe a name for a castle similar to Manor? Maybe. It could be. Because the Cathedral of Mana Celeste is where Ranni's two fingers were. For some reason. Also, it's really weird implications that old lady with the horns on her head that summoned the divine beast was also a Empyrean, because it called her an Empyrean. If I go back to the lion head, did it say it on this or somewhere else? I don't remember. This game is really cool. It's pretty crazy. There's a lot to it. Hey, secret loot. So what is an Empyrean and why is it important? In the game, we only know of 3 Empyreans. Ranni, Melania, and Mikola. All 3 are daughters of Marika and have the potential to become a god. Empyreans, as far as we knew, had to be daughters of Queen Marika. So either that old woman is a daughter of Queen Marika, or we were lied to. And there are other Empyreans. Because the main premise of the game is that there's this super powerful rune called the Elden Ring. And whoever has the Elden Ring is God. And whoever marries God is the Elden Lord. And everything went to shit in the overworld. Everything went to shit over here for like a billion different reasons. And we show up to become Elden Lord. Like, our goal is to fix the Elden Ring that was broken. And we can do it with multiple ways, and there's multiple endings we can get where, like, we put Queen Marika back together, or with the ending I got, Lunar Princess Ranni, we marry her. and she becomes our queen and we become Elden Lord, or you can choose to just burn everything down. There's a whole bunch of different choices. But Melania is a boss, so obviously we couldn't have her be a Empyrean for us. Ranni is one of the endings, but Mikola was completely absent from the game, except for his body was like in a giant cocoon way underground over here. Chaos and Arson, exactly. So, hold on. Oh, it's up. I'm a fucking moron. Carrion sovereignty? Yo, 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 yo. Skill passed down to Carrion royal family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword, bring it down. Additional input. It's the... Yo! It's the spell that... It's the spell that Rolana uses. I really was hoping it would become a spell. I'm really happy. When in doubt. It's the Rolana cleave, yeah! It's the Rolana cleave attack. That's fucking sick. Oh, that's so cool. If we also get a spell where we put the 3 swords in front of us and shoot them out, we could do a full Rolana build where you get all of Rolana's moves. Except the moveset's a little wonky because you stab instead of slice. Arson is okay. Murder is okay. Alright, well it's a good thing we came over here, goddamn. Like, this is what I'm talking about. The world is so dense and full of loot and secrets and special things. I'm so interested. I really want to fight the sunflower today. In the launch trailer, we saw like a 2-second clip of this giant flower monster. And now there's all these dead shadow sunflowers everywhere. I want to find it. I want to fight it. And I think I know which direction it is. I think it's down here. So once we're done exploring whatever this is, and then exploring this, we'll be going over there. And I'm especially interested in fighting it because these little sunflowers that we've been getting, it specifically says, where is it? Here. A large flower that blooms facing the skadu tree. These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the tree itself. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna do some cool holy shit. And you guys know I love holy shit in this game. Most of the PvP I've done was using a fucking holy felled omen cleaver. Hubby, can I eat the sunflower? Okay. I'm being invaded. I'm not? Shadow Keep Church District. Church District! I got a key for the Church District. Opens the door to the prayer room and the house of worship found in the Church District of the Shadow Keep. Cool, we're exploring this. We're down in the underground part of the Shadow Keep. You remember? I remember. I bet you this water will kill us. Oh, do we have to drain the Church District? Is this New Londo? Crap. 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 Jump on it. Apache. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Ba 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 ba. I have deep, profound hatred for that song. If you were a band kid, you know why. So many standard tunes, yep. Every time you fucking come into a band, someone's tuning their shit to that song. What's under the water? Seek friend. Octopus boss from Super Mario. True. Not Despacito. I gotta learn how to do the opening couple of notes on my guitar so that whenever Sunvi says something about it, I can start the song. The Octopussy. My favorite animal. Precious item. Great. Grave Glowvort. Cool. What's underneath me swimming? I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe. Depths. Fear. Be wary of something incredible. Seems familiar. It's like a tree. It's knocking trees down. I don't jump into the water, obviously. Is there some dream-related ability? I don't know. I almost failed that jump. Grab. That's a good take. Jumping required ahead, then seek high road. Oh, I made it. I actually made the jump. I didn't think I could. Crab. I want to eat crab. I want to eat crab too. Crab sounds really good. Seek high road, huh? I like how a lot of the messages being left behind are actually really helpful. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, buddy? I don't want to see your moves. They pulled a knife out. They were not my friend. Ember of Mesmer. Slumbering egg. What the hell is going on in the... I just saw it! I just saw it! In the water! Come on, Phantom, make the jump! Oh, I made it! That's definitely not friend. If I drop down this hole just right, I can land on one of those arches. This is really cool. I love this area. This is fucking sick. This feels like classic Souls shit. Souls shenanigans. There's the lever to empty out all the water, I'm guessing. Straight out of New Londo. Why is it always church? This is straight out of the fucking Church of the Deep from Dark Souls 3. I feel like I'm about to fight a large group of fairly out of shape men wearing robes with evil chanting music. Jump on the water and say hi. Give head pat. Yes. True. I should go make love to the friend in the water. That sounds like a good idea, guys. Make sweet, passionate friend love. Door? Great idea! Yeah, why not? Our room key.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
It's the guy who's been repeatedly invading us.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Likely pathetic sort.
Queen, take not.
I freed him. I'll let him live. I could just kill him. He has been a pain in my ass. And there's a potential that if I killed him, I'd get his sword. Lightning-proof pickled liver. What was I saying that's so unhinged, huh? What did I say that was so unhinged, huh? Ruin of an unsung hero. The Pyromancer. In Discord? I don't see anything in Discord. Thing about giving head and suck to your brother. I was talking about the Island Boys. That's not fair. I was talking about the Island Boys. I was not talking about myself. How dare you? How dare you take what I said about the Island Boys out of context? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Did he see me? Island Boy. Island Boy. Island Boy. You literally said, I want someone to clip this and use this out of context. Yeah, well, shut up. shut up. Okay, that's a pretty good clip. Fine, I'll watch it. Where is it? No, me and my brother don't do that shit disgusting. Dude, you're weird, bro. Wolfwood, check this guy out. Check this fucking weirdo out. He doesn't tongue kiss and give head to his brother. What's wrong with you? What's fucking wrong with you, man? That's sick. You disgust me. Oh no, bros. Oh no, bros. Does this go up? It does. Let's go lower the water first. There's an item in her hand. I'll make that jump when the water won't mean certain death. Island Bay. Island Bay. Yeah, for those of you who don't know the context to that conversation, I was talking about the Island Boys and how they couldn't get any internet attention after releasing their terrible song a couple years ago. So they did the only natural thing and started tongue kissing each other and gave each other head on the internet. So yeah, don't look up. Don't, for everything that you're worth, do not look up Island Boys blowjob, because believe me, there is nobody giving a blowjob to them but themselves. Let's lower the water. New Londo. Let's see it. Oh? I've angered the big friend, huh? That's ominous. I hope Big Friend has tentacles. Why, Sunbeam? Why do you wish that? I'll be like, say, yeah, deflect onto me. Oh, my bad. We love spreading misinformation on the internet. I didn't realize you were chill like that. Damn, bro, I didn't realize you were chill like that. Oh, this didn't... The water here didn't lower anyways. Supposedly there's a grace over here, so I'm gonna check it out real quick. Holy shit, this goes really far up. This goes really far up. That's what she said to me when your mom... Shut the fuck up. You are painting me in a very bad light. You're gonna make everyone think I'm some sort of sexual deviant. The only person that gets to make everyone think I'm a sexual deviant is me. Alright. Specimen Storehouse. So those nights between me, you, and Odd meant nothing, huh? I'm hurt. Whoa! That's an omen beast. We've seen a couple omen beasts. ambush. Carrion thrusting shield? This is the new shield weapon type. Look at this thing. That's really cool. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your pizza. Go ahead and curse, fuck, shit, ass, balls, dick, cock. There you go. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her soul entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Interesting. Part of me wants to just jump down and see what all that shit's about. That's a big-ass man. So the giants are actually a real thing? Rip. Because in the overworld, there are like giant skulls and shit all over Caelid, and people were wondering whether they're actually giant skulls or if it's the god of rot like manifesting in places that have rotten. But that looks like a very big, previously human being. And it's an omen, too. It's got omen horns. The Curse of the Crucible. Abby, what are the omen again? So, in the overworld, everybody has grace, and if you don't have grace to the Erdtree, you're considered like less than human. And a curse that people can sometimes be born with is called the Fell Omen Curse. And if you're born with the Fell Omen Curse, horns grow all over your body, and you get like animal parts. Like you'll have scaly arms and claws or feathers on your feet, or nasty extra teeth or extra eyes or horns growing all over your head and back and shoulders. And normally those people, if they get found, it's like, hey, this guy doesn't have grace. This guy doesn't have horns. They're disgusting. We need to cut their horns off. And so a group of perfumers for the Erdtree drank potions that got rid of their ability to feel, so that they could find these omen babies and cut all of their horns off. I think I have a item of one of them. If I don't have the item, it's under Morgoth's grace. Yeah, Morgoth, the Omen King. Though born one of the graceless omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erdtree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. And we don't know what the origin of the Fell Curse is. We know it has to do with the Crucible, because before the Erdtree existed, there was this giant burning crucible. And the Crucible had all aspects of life in it. That's why all the Crucible Knights have the ability to, like, grow dragon tails and breathe fire and grow wings and grow horns and stuff like that. So some people born through grace get remnants of, like, the old Crucible and get cursed. And Morga is the only person we know of that has been cured of his Omen curse, and that's because he was so over the top devout to the Erdtree that his Omen curse faded after he lost trying to stop us. It's really cool. It's very complicated. There's a lot to it. But this is a very interesting implication that there's these giant beasts and giant people that have the Omen curse too, because previously, like, it was just kind of a curse men would get. Whoa. But then again, we did already kind of experience actual Omen beasts because we fought the Divine Beast, this thing. But the Divine Beast wasn't a beast. The Divine Beast was like the head of a Divine Beast that was being worn like a lion dance, like a Chinese lion dance, or Chinese dragon dance thing. Which is really cool. And apparently the body under it is sculpted and artificial, but the divine spirit of the Divine Beast would inhabit it and control it. That's why it got all the powers that it did. That was a super cool boss fight, by the way. That was peak boss fight to me. But trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything. This game has so many things in it. And the lore is quite extensive. Spinning platforms across a tall circular room over water. Literally a Zelda moment. Yep. We get a lot of Zelda moments going through this game with its legacy dungeons. Did you just fucking heal him? Stop killing yourselves. I want you to drop armor. Spirit calculus. There's an item that I can use? Huh. Don't know what that is. He's like, you don't get my armor, bitch. Holy shit. Brother, chill. 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 Yeah, they hurt a little bit, don't they? Armor, 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 armor. Ah, oh, just a smithing stone. Damn it, I want that armor. That armor looks sick. You were right to say I don't want to see your moves. I usually am. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am kind of a Soulsborne connoisseur. Your boy has kind of played every single FromSoft game on stream in a really long series. I'm not sitting here. Not yet. Lover ahead, all the more. If only I had a lover. What? I think I'm ahead. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. And I'm worried that there's NPCs that have quests here. And I'm ruining the chance of doing their quests by doing this without them. Feels like they're handing out graces in this area. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna go back down to the water area before I explore up here anymore. Oh. These are the ancient spirits from the ancestor grounds. Underground. In Shiofa River. That's one of the ancestor spirits. That was fucking sick. The giant beasts are awesome. I said it before, I fucking love all the Omen shit. It's so... Oh, it's bats. It's bats. I thought it was a person swinging a weapon around for no reason. That actually put the fear of God in me. Time for dung. The guy's pooping over the ledge with the emote. Bat build where? I want to be Batman. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe I wanted to sit at that grace. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta be an orphan first. It's the boats. It's the ferryman boats from the... Oh my god! You get over here. I'm not fighting you down there. Armor? Fire Knight Greaves. Finally! Give me lore. Greaves of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erdtree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Weird. These are just like the Tibia ferryman boats. Why is it always mage, so to speak? Visions of pathetic sort. I like how I said I wasn't going to explore that far down here. Now here I am, on the other side of the Shadow Keep. Oh. And another grace! Another grace and a cross of Mikola. And some Erdtree fragments. And a storehouse cross message. Like, holy shit. I'm going the right way too much. I abandon here my arm dextral. I'm not leaving this place till I make love to the big friend. I have to go to the big friend. I have to go back to the big friend. I have to. I want to fight the big friend. I don't want to forget about the big friend. The big friend was obviously a dead end if there's all this stuff over here. Okay, stop going the right way. Yeah, I'm going back. There's also down here that I didn't check out. That guy's ass is dropping it. Holy shit. You got the booty, dude. Do the thug shaker. I want to see you do the rump shaker. I want you to pick it up and I want you to shake that shit. Oh yeah, you got the booty, dude. You got the booty, don't ya? Try fingers, butthole. Secret right scroll. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway, a scroll made of white tree bark. few can decipher the scroll which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Interesting. Smithing stone 6. See, I went the right way too many times. Storehouse 4th floor, storehouse 7th floor, storehouse back section. I think this is where I need to go. I need to go back down to the bottom of the storehouse. Perfect. This is the right one. There's another grace down there, too. Should I jump down? Can't help but feel like I'm supposed to get to this spot from a different direction, and I found a backwards way to get in. Bolt Drake Talisman +3, nice. Phantom Ring, Shadow of the From Software Marathon, true. How's it going, Taryn? We've been finding all sorts of cool shit. Ouch! More pyromancers! Waiting on dinner to cook, what you eating? I don't want to explore over here too much, because I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to go see our friend. I want to know if I give that secret right thing to any of the followers of Mikla, if anything will happen. And here's another lift. There's so many directions to go. There's so many directions to go. I haven't even started exploring that swamp area that I found. We're gonna go see Big Friend, and then I'm going to go explore the swamp, okay? We can come back here. This is cool. This is interesting. Let's see what's on the other end of this lift, and then we're going down to Big Friend. We're gonna go see our big friend. This goes down. Oh, no. So many directions. I better remember them all. But not friend, not friend. Secret door? Help. Hate the pots, the pot boys. Oh, I hate these pot boys. That was on cue. You're like, I hate the pots. Giant pot guy from downtown. Alexander the Warrior Jar is cool, alright? He's different. These guys are not Alexander the Warrior Jar. Whoa. Whoa. wall of sparks. This is its own little stretch of the tower. Roleplay as Link, cleanse pottery from the world. True. I shall. Have I fought any bosses yet today? I don't think I have. I've just been exploring. There's been that much to explore. Ew! Throwing chunks of himself at me as projectiles. Link cosplay, but Link in Gerudo clothes. Don't let me forget, next time I go back to a Grace, I'm still a female character. I need to change back. My voice is too high-pitched. I like the funny sounds of the male voice I had selected. Whoa, what the fuck is that spell? It's a rolling wave of stink. I can't get momentum. I couldn't get any fucking momentum to move and walk up and hit him. Give me that spell. Iris of Grace? Huh? Oh, so here, there it is. Omen Baron. Doll of a curse-born omen. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Here we go. Iris of Grace. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. So they don't actually have grace? They use fake eyes with grace in them? Don't like that. Don't worry, I killed him. I killed him for you. Don't worry, Geode. They really went all out with the body horror. Okay, another fucking Grace, of course. Thank you for cleansing your screen. You're welcome. Even though it's technically my fault you saw any of it in the first place. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Alright, we'll fight the boss. We'll fight the boss. I'm really interested to see it. Female swap, thank you. Thank you. Also, here you go, Marshmallow. You're now in the Discord. Geode, no, what have you done? Why would you want me to stay a female character? I was just pretending to be female for a little bit. Don't worry, you're now in on the thingy. Okay. Continuing. West Rampart. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen here. This is obviously a boss. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Wait. Oh. We don't go through the big door, we go through the little one. Okay, maybe maybe it's not a boss. Never mind. Tiny little door on the side. Oh my god. Alright, go back. Let's go see our big friend. There's a cutscene down here and everything. You and your mom? Fucking! Where'd you come from? Oh, you can't do that. My poor heart. Holy shit. Oh no, I landed it. What was that? Fire Knight's Seal. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly on Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. Yeah! He killed his own buddy! Let's go! Got his helmet. Death Mask Helm. Mask of Wego. Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked atop each other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Not at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Interesting. So Mesmer's flame can revive people, but they turn into zombies? It's a twist I wasn't expecting. First off right, then seek grace. Likely Erdtree. Wego my ego. Where's friend? Well-pickled turtleneck. Turtle. He was in fact not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. There's a grace over here. There it is. This is the grace I saw. Turtle. Since you didn't see it, Terran, there was a giant monster under this area and it was flooded. I unflooded it. And I'm scared to find the giant monster. Krebs. Big crab. I don't think that was our friend. It might have been. Only a way forward involves a nut. Oh, it's an Erdtree! Ulcerated Erdtree avatar! Fucking, the tree is so in the way. Somehow not a boss. I fought a bunch of these things. Very rarely are they considered bosses. Gotta buff my sword. Got him. Oh. Mantle of Thorns? Arrgh! I love the male voice of this game so much. So this was an Erdtree that was starved and drowned. That's why the Erdtree avatar was ulcerated. What spell did I just get? Sorcerer of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them only with despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the skidoo tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen skidoo tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have all been abandoned. Yeah, thorny skin. The skibby tree. Fiddly-dee. Lift. Lift. There's obviously more loot down there. I already had this grace. Oh, this is the grace at the beginning. Okay, that's a shortcut. Cool, that's a shortcut. That's the grace that we first got when we came into this place. When I went, oh, church key, or church district. This is the church district, guys. Remember when I was saying that? That's where we are. Gotta be something back here, right? There is some stuff. What's that? Another one? Saw me. Nope, rocks. I was not expecting a second one. I do not have the health for it. I'll go back to the Grace after looting whatever is in this room, and then I will come back down. I don't think the other one will respawn. I was not expecting a second one. Oh, that's a crab. Crab's eating. Crab's eating good. There's a couple crabs. That almost hurt. Big meaty claws. Big food, must eat, yummy yummy. Alright, let's go back up. So much free seafood, I know, right? Normally you gotta pay an arm and a leg for that shit. Let's go down and kill the other ulcerated tree spirit. Just so I can say I did everything. Just so I can say I did everything. And then we can go to the swamp, because I want to explore this swamp. Le swamp. I wish I could fight the dancing lion again. That was such a fun fight. It was so unfair. You can't just have fights be that fun. I'll want every fight to be that fun. Man, the way the boss is like floating on these rocks and debris is making it impossible to hit him with like anything. It's not that there's no boss here. You can consider these a boss. That one I fought much better. Iris of occultation. An iris that is dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. These are consumable, not reusable. Cool concept. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna get though, so I don't want to like burn them wantonly. That's water. Yeah, I guess that's everything that's down here, huh? More Tibia Mariner boats. Wait, there is still something. Ah, but I can't get up there. I want the item that was in the hand of Queen Marika. gotta go all the way up here and take that lift again. It's a massive area. I'm sure there's more. Well, here's the thing. This is a massive area, but what we just explored is just this little bit of it. This little bit of it is what we just explored. We barely explored any of it. It's just I don't see any other paths. I want to make this jump. I want to make this jump. I haven't found anything that buffs my swords yet. Like my sword. I found stuff that buffs all sorts of really strong new weapons. Like, I have like 4 things that can buff Rolana's Twin Blades. She was such a fun fight though. She was really hard, she was unfair. She was really fun. I just got robbed of victory so many times that I stopped enjoying it. The weird thrust is growing on you, not me. I like wide attacks for openers. Blind as fuck, boy. What's the matter, dude? Open your eyes. Your papers are closed. Worth it. Worth it. 100% worth it. 1000% worth it. Okay. We got one more place to explore. And then after that, it's going out into the swamp area. So we're gonna do that. Bro has the milkiest of cataracts. The milkiest of cataracts. Brother hasn't seen anything in a long time. Hey.
Oh, how did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
I can get someone killed.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken, I must profess. The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall. And in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
He's not he's still working with us. I don't want to kill him. So that's what that golden thing was. That was Mikula's enchantment being shattered. How are you doing, Thalia?
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage. Her sen. The lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikula chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time. I'm feeling rather of St. Trina.
Saint Trina is Mikula's discarded half? So, in the main game, Miquella is one of the demigods, one of Marika's children. He is considered the most fearsome of all the Empyreans because he has the power to force impossible levels of loyalty on people. He can charm people and make them so devoutly loyal that they would give their lives for him. His curse is that he can't age. He's permanently a small, kid. He's a young man, a young child. Well, Melania is extremely powerful, and her curse was that she's, constantly rotting from the scarlet rot. But Saint Trina is mentioned, 5 times in the main game. And Saint Trina is Miquella's alter ego. Miquella is Saint Trina. That was the whole thing. There was a cut content quest where we discover that. But Saint Trina's whole thing is the power of sleep. And what everybody was always saying was that it seems like Miquella tried a ton of things to save his brother's soul. Because if I go down underground over here, the big catalyst for everything that went wrong in Elden Ring is... I'm getting good at this. To big fast TLDR. Big fast TLDR of Elden Ring. Queen Marika ascended to godhood. Her husband Godfrey became Elden Lord. And they created the Golden Order underneath this giant holy tree. The Erdtree. Which is supposed to be the physical manifestation of the greater will, God, itself. So they're at the bottom of it, and we are sent as Tarnished, who used to have grace, lost it, and were given it back, to go and get the shards of the Elden Ring from all the demigods, because Marika had 3 sets of kids. Because Marika also has an alter ego, but Marika's alter ego is an actual person. Marika and Radagon is her male half. Marika and Godfrey had 3 kids. Godwyn the Golden, Mog and Morgott. Mog and Morgott were Fell Omen twins, so they were hidden underground and pretended they never exist. Then as Radagon, she married Renala, the Queen of Caria, and had 3 more kids. Lunar Princess Ranni, Praetor Rykard, and Star Scourge Radahn. Radahn grew super big and fought the stars. Ranni killed herself and became a spirit in the stars. And then Praetor Rykard fed himself to a snake and became a giant snake monster to spurn his parents. And then after Godfrey was sent away from the land because he lost his grace, Marika called back her second half, Radagon, and married herself. And Marika and Radagon had 2 kids together. Melania and Miquella, who are the twins that I just mentioned. Now, the big catalyst of events is the first son of Marika got killed. Even though death is not a thing, Marika took the rune of death out of the Elden Ring so people can't die. And Ranni worked with a bunch of assassins to take a piece of the rune of death, put them in knives, and kill Godwyn the Golden. That's what happened to him after he died. Since Ranni and Godwyn both died at the same time, the first demigod to die didn't happen properly. Ranni died in body, and her soul went into the stars, and now inhabits a doll that we married, so that's how we got the sword. Well, Godwyn died in soul, and his body stays down here, festering and growing, and it has animal parts, as a fish tail, this giant, nasty, twisted, upside-down fish head. That's his back right there, where he got stabbed. That's where those growths are. He has big claws and talons. He's fucked up. He's dead, but his body is still alive and keeps growing. And if you look at all these thorns that are growing out of him, they're not thorns. They're made of bugs. Those are bug wings, not thorns. So there's a whole quest line that we did. Thea, the Deathbed Maiden, wants to bring him back to life. Yada yada, through rebirth, yada yada yada. All that matters is Mikola tried really hard to save his brother. Really hard. Because if you go up here to the Erdtree, I don't think there's a grace there, actually. No, here it is. If you go up here to the Erdtree, there's a statue of Melania, Mikola, and Godwyn. Godwyn was a really fucking cool dude. Godwyn was... he was hot. He was extremely strong. He was blessed through the golden lineage. He beat the shit out of a really powerful dragon and then became best friends with that dragon. Like, he made friends with everybody. He was super strong, and his death absolutely ruined everything. America became so what's the word for it? She lost all faith in the greater will and the golden order when her son died. That's why she shattered the ring. How did he lose grace? He didn't. He was killed. He got murdered by the Black Knives and Ranni. After he died, his body sits down because his dad was Godfrey. Godfrey was the first Elden Lord. Godfrey was the leader of the Crucible Knights. So most likely, he had the Fell Curse, but had so much grace that it suppressed it. That's why when he died, he's growing all crazy like a Crucible monster. Because it's not being suppressed anymore by grace. He's just blowing up into this giant growth. And his body is growing fucking everywhere. You remember that Death Knight I killed yesterday, Geode? That giant head that was on the wall behind the Death Knight? That's Godwyn. Godwyn's body is just growing like a cancer everywhere. Look, it's the same face. He's growing everywhere like a cancer. Mikola tried a bunch of ways to save him. Mikola followed his father Radagon's idea of fundamentalism and created the triple rings as a gift for his father, but through fundamentalism was not able to save him. We assumed that he tried to explore the idea of sleep. The idea of sleep. Through Saint Trina. Went under a new alias as Saint Trina, grew Saint Trina's lilies, and tried to figure out a way to put the body to sleep so it can finally rest. But nothing came of it, so he ditched that idea. The next idea he had was to create the Erdtree, this smaller version of the Erdtree. And the idea of the Erdtree, through the Erdtree, anybody with grace can be reborn. You get buried at the roots of the Erdtree absorbs you, and then you get rebirthed through a new person as they get baptized through communion and they become grace-given. The Erdtree gets rid of the idea of Erdtree burial, and instead you go through rebirth. Going to the Erdtree, people can be completely rebirthed. So the idea is, it's the idea of the church. It's literally based off of real-world church. There's the Catholic belief that you have to be baptized at birth, which is the Erdtree. Otherwise, you cannot be accepted into the grace of God, yada yada yada. Baptism at birth is the idea. Well, the Erdtree represents more Lutheranized ideas like being confirmed or being baptized later in life. That's the idea. That's the difference. So, Erdtree, you have to be born with grace. Erdtree, you can get grace to the Erdtree by being reborn. Mikola tried to do this to himself, tried to do this to his sister, tried to do this to a whole bunch of stuff. Why it discarded? Well, I'll get to that in a moment. When we get to the bottom of the Erdtree, we find Melania alone. Mikola isn't there. Melania is sitting next to where Mikola put himself in a cocoon at the bottom of the Erdtree to try and cure his curse. The idea is if the Halig tree gives him rebirth, he will no longer have the curse of eternal like youth. He won't forever be a child. He can finally become an adult. But when we go down there, the cocoon's missing. Because it turns out, when Melania came to after fighting Radahn, her brother's missing. She can't find him. Miquella's half-brother, Mog, or Mogwen, one of the Fell Omen twins, he stole Miquella as a cocoon. That's Miquella right there. He stole Miquella, and yeah, his idea was if he steals Miquella, he and Miquella can become God and Elden Lord. And they can create a new dynasty under the outer god, the Formless Mother, which is all the cursed blood stuff. So he stole Miquella's sleeping body before it could finish transforming, and drenched it with unholy amounts of cursed blood and slept with it. Real nasty shit. Then we show up and kill him. And then we touch Miquella's hand, and when you touch the withered arm, you teleport into the shadow world. That's a child and part of your family, yeah. It's really weird. But we just assumed that Miquella failed, obviously. And Saint Trina was just an alter ego. But what we've been going through in the Shadow World is finding out that Miquella here has cast away their flesh. We don't know how Miquella got here when they're sitting in the cocoon. They're not dead in the cocoon. They're just sitting in the cocoon. We don't know how Miquella got here. And what it means that Miquella is casting aside their flesh. But what if Saint Trina is the flesh that Miquella is casting aside? Well, Miquella is the soul. What if by casting away their flesh, Miquella has literally turned into two people? That's what I'm gathering from what this guy's saying. Because, like, obviously it doesn't make sense. You throw your body away, it's not going to do anything. But the demigods are really esoteric and really weird. Like, Radagon and Marika, King Radagon and Queen Marika literally share one body. When we walk into the final fight of the game, which we already did, like, you see Marika crucified, and then she falls down, her hair turns red, and her body turns masculine, and it's Radagon. It's the same body. Yet at the same time, Marika was married to and had children with Godfrey. Well, Radagon was married to and had children with Renala, and then Radagon came back to Marika, and somehow one body had children with itself. Like, it's super esoteric, it's super obscure. So, like, the idea of saying, yeah, he threw his body away, but his body got up and became another person. Completely in line with everything else that's been going on lore-wise in this world. It's really interesting. I want to find out more. But then, like, there's so much more, too. Like, what Miquella was going to do, and this is not confirmed, but is a theory that everybody has pieced together just from playing through the game. Marika had kids with a dude, Radagon had kids with a different dude, then they had kids with themselves. Got it? Yep. Yep, Radagon was a dude, Marika was a chick, but it's one person. Got it. But the idea is, when I mentioned the demigods, I mentioned Star Scourge Radahn. Radahn was a big bitch. He was big, he was strong, he was the most powerful of the demigods, and he straight up was like, the stars are a problem. There's monsters in the stars. That's a problem. I'm not okay with that. I'm gonna go kick their ass. And he does. Radahn jumps into the stars and beats the shit out of the stars until they stop moving. And is so powerful that the stars cannot move. That's why we have to go kill him. We have to kill him in order for Ranni to do her shit. Because her soul's in the stars, so she's like stuck. She can't do anything until Radahn isn't doing anything. Radahn is hardcore. Halfway through Radahn's fight, he jumps into the stars, beats the shit out of them for a little bit, and then comes down like a comet. You have a good night, Marshmallow. Thanks for hanging out. But what happened during the big war after the Narcissus moment? Yeah, what happened during the big war after the Elden Ring was shattered is nobody won. Everybody lost. But the last two people standing were Melania, which is Miquella's twin, and is the blade of Miquella's, fiercely loyal to her little brother, which is kind of weird, very incesty. And Radon were the last two people. We had no idea why Melania came all the way down here to fight Radon. We had no idea why. But later we figured out that Miquella is trying to do some sort of special secret thing through this thing called the Eclipse. We have a bunch of stuff involved around it. Where's the Eclipse shuttle? Here. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipse drained of color. The soul and the sight... In Soul, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. If you go to the top of Castle Soul, a ghost says, "I'm sorry, we're sorry, Miquella, blessed Miquella. We were unable to... no matter how hard we prayed, we couldn't cause an eclipse. Your brother's soulless body remains motionless." So what we're guessing... Because if we go to the bottom of the Halig tree, there's a whole bunch of statues of this grown-ass man, completely covered in shrouds, holding a giant fucking, a giant nail spear, surrounded by corpses. We had no idea what that meant. But what we've been able to figure out is that what Miquella wanted to do is Miquella wanted Melania to kill Radon. So that if Radon dies, the stars can move. And if the stars move, the eclipse can happen. That's why the eclipse wasn't happening. Why the sun couldn't be drained of gold. Because Miquella finally found actual power in an item, in a thing called unalloyed gold. Where is Miquella's needle? There it is. Unalloyed gold needle. An intricately carved needle of unalloyed gold. Removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace. What unalloyed gold does is unalloyed gold is a special rare gold from space that has the power to completely fuck up the influence of any outer god. Melania was being rotten by the god of rot. Miquella took an unalloyed gold needle, stabbed it in her butt. The rot stops. If we go get infested with the flame of frenzy, we can use the needle to suppress the frenzied flame and get it out of our body. It's anti-god metal. And I guarantee you that what Miquella was planning to do was become an adult through the cocoon. While they're becoming an adult through the cocoon, Melania goes down and beats Radon. Radon loses. The stars can move, the moon blocks the sun, the eclipse happens, unalloyed gold drains from the sun, and Miquella makes a needle out of it to finally be able to kill Godwyn. That was Miquella's plan. Let Godwyn finally die, destroy the Erdtree with the needle. This isn't the first time FromSoft has done this horticulture idea of using, in the real world, people use copper needles to stop rotting trees. It's a real thing. The copper starves the tree stops rotting, the disease ends. And right now, the Erdtree has a rot in it, Godwyn's giant body. If Godwyn is the golden child, why does Miquella want him dead? Miquella doesn't want him dead. Miquella's distraught that he isn't. He was killed. He should be dead. But his body stays alive and keeps growing. If you saw your beloved older brother, who you loved so much, rotting in a pile, unable to die but not living, it's literally him doing... Yeah, he wants peace for him. He wants his soulless brother to finally have peace. And if everything worked, he would hatch from his cocoon a grown-ass man. He'd have all the unalloyed gold he needs to make a giant needle strong enough to... a giant nail strong enough to kill the Erdtree. If the Erdtree dies, Godwyn dies. Yep, Godwyn died in soul, but the body lives. Ranni died in body, but the soul lives. Exactly. Because 2 demigods died at the same time, they both experienced half deaths. So, it's interesting then that Saint Trina might actually be a physical person. It's really interesting that Saint Trina might actually be a physical person. I got 80% of it. It's really complicated. There's a lot to it, and this is just following one of the demigods. All the demigods had different stuff. Melania had a bunch of shit that went on with her after she went and fought Radahn. She technically lost the fight, but because she's inhabited by the god of rot, she bloomed for a second time. And when she bloomed, while she lost the fight, Radahn became completely infested with scarlet rot and went insane and lost as well. Nobody won. That's why nobody won. The last 2 people had a draw. They both lost the fight. One lost physically, the other also lost. Interesting. Thought maybe there'd be loot there. And then Melania's unconscious body was carried by one of her knights all the way back up to the Halig tree, where she sits there and waits for her brother to show back up, slowly rotting away. But he never shows back up, because her half-brother Mogwyn fucking stole him. So we fight Miquella. So the fight Miquella was counting on, Melania winning, ended up being a double loss. So it's up to us to pick up the slack, kind of. We don't know what Miquella is doing here. What Miquella did here. Like, it's not like Miquella's actively running around. Miquella did something and cast away their flesh for some reason, somewhere. They've cast it all over the place, and we, along with a bunch of other knights that were enchanted by Miquella's enchantment, are running around to try and do stuff. But the enchantment just broke. And now that the enchantment broke, everyone's kind of acting weird. Bunch of furnace visages. But I'm really interested because the end of this game had so many big twists. The twist that like, we go through the whole game hearing about how Radagon abandoned Rennala. And how Radagon was this powerful warrior, but no one's been able to find Marika. Marika disappeared after she broke the Elden Ring and yada yada yada. And then at the very last fight, there's 2 massive twists. The first big twist was that Radagon is Marika, which recontextualizes everything. And the second big twist was that the Greater Will isn't some all-powerful god. They're just the outer god that won, and we fight the vassal beast of the Greater Will, and it's this giant space flea in a sea of darkness surrounded by, like, hundreds of Erdtrees. That Erdtree, like, the whole game, everyone's talking about how that Erdtree is so fucking important, and then we find out it's just one of hundreds. We aren't important as all. The Greater Will isn't responding to anyone because it doesn't care. It has other trees. There's no reason to focus on us. Just let everybody kill each other and then try again. There's a whole bunch of weird stuff about it. So I'm really interested to see, 1, what the heck Miquella is doing here. 2, what's going on with fucking... I'm gonna talk to Lita again. No, a moment. Exactly. What the Greater Will did is they covered the tree with impenetrable thorns, and they were like, alright, everybody kill each other. You guys aren't allowed in. We force our way in by burning the tree. But again, the Erdtree doesn't care. The Greater Will doesn't care. If we win, so be it. Whoever wins, wins. And whichever outer god has control of the Elden Ring is in control. It's just the Golden Order was formed under the greater will being the one that won.
Right. Those of us who don't deserve...
Should I have her kill? Nah, I'm not gonna have... Don't kill anybody. I want to see Thalier's stuff. I want Talier's story to be like, spread and explored more. But this leads me to another really weird thing that I found. I found it at the beginning of the stream when no one else was watching. We have all these talismans. There's the Star Scourge heirloom, which shows the mightiest hero of the demigods, Radahn, fighting the stars. There's the Prosthesis Wearer's heirloom, which shows Melania's master teaching her the power of the sword in order to fight against the rot. There's the Stargazer heirloom, which shows Ranni discovering the moon. Or I think that's Renala discovering the moon and becoming Carrion Queen. There's the Two Fingers heirloom, which shows people divining the words of the two fingers. But we got this new one, the Outer God heirloom. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I have no idea what that's depicting. But whatever it is, it's an outer god that we haven't met yet. And I'm kind of interested to find out if it has anything to do with the fingers that were over here. All those fingers that we saw. This area looks like it has fingers too. Maybe the discarded flesh of Mikkel? Maybe. It could be anything. That's why I'm so excited to explore more. I want to learn more. I want to learn more about what Mikkel is doing here, who the promised Lord Mikkel mentioned is. Maybe it's his brother. Or if it's us. The Elden Ring story goes so fucking hard, and you wanna know why? Oh, you wanna know why it goes so fucking hard? It was co-written by Miyazaki, one of the best game developers ever, and fucking George R.R. Martin, the guy who wrote Game of Thrones. Miyazaki sat down with George R.R. Martin and was like, "Listen, dude, you make the story of the world, I'll make the game." So they had George R.R. Martin sit down, write all the story for, like, the backstory and the gods and stuff. And then they were like, alright, we're making a game out of this. So not only is it like, it's Dark Souls, but it's open world, one of the best examples of open world ever. Filled with really cool bosses, awesome weapons, hundreds of dungeons. I think with the DLC, this game has 200 bosses. And that's not counting the non-boss overworld bosses. Like 6 endings that you can get, tons of gods that you can follow. You can take the side of Ranni and do the stars ending. You can take the side of the frenzied flame and burn it all. There's so much involved in the game. It's I've been looking forward to this DLC. What was that? For so fucking long? Because I've wanted more. I want lore. Dragon? The dragon wasn't here though. The dragon was over in the peaks. We're really far away from the peaks. We're over here. The peaks were... What was the... Bale or whatever? The Dread? They fly. Maybe he's just here for a visit. Maybe. Knock knock. What's up, Bon? Another larval tier. There's more area even farther down. But that's a really weird... revelation lore-wise. If Saint Trina really is the discarded flesh of Mikola, that would explain why they're associated with sleep. They can't wake up. They're the body, while Mikola's the soul. Like what happened to Godwin. Got some chicken and fries? You want some? Oh, I want chicken and fries. A second Godwin? Could be. This place is rotten as shit. I'm not going this way yet. This place has the music that played at the Wormface place in the main game. That makes me think we're gonna run across some Wormface stuff. But all that we know, you've been here for pretty much the whole stream of this game so far, Geode. But Mesmer is Marika's kid, which means Mesmer is another unaccredited demigod. But he's been wiped from the main world, and he has Inquisition burned. You know everything I know. I don't know. Whoa, that's a lot of map. You know everything I know. Alright, so that's where we were. That's the Fog Rift Catacombs. That's down this way. There's a wall blocking that off. So just this way is this little town. Up here's a bunch of other shit. There's a lake there. Right before the lion boss. We didn't get any lore before the lion boss, so. That's a big bridge. That's the west rampart. That crosses across. So the way that we get up here is through the rampart. And the way that we explore down here is the tunnel that we went under here. Don't know what's up with that. There's some rotten stinky lands very far underneath. I have a feeling that's where the sunflower boss is going to be that we saw. I'm so obsessed with the sunflower boss. I'm sorry, I can't shut the fuck up about the sunflower. You'll be death in the dust. There's a what now? So we watched the launch trailer, and in the launch trailer we saw momentary tiny little glimpses of some bosses. We saw a glimpse of R'hllana and got super hyped. We saw a dragon, which I'm guessing is like Baal the Dread or whatever. I'm guessing that's the dragon that we saw that has like a big fucked up arm and a missing leg and a ton of horns. But we also momentarily saw this giant sunflower thing. And I'm fascinated by the idea of the giant sunflower because of the flavor text of the normal sunflowers, saying that they are excessively infused with profound holiness. Which means there's a giant, shadowy, holy sunflower monster somewhere, and I really want to explore it. And find it, and see what's up with it. Exploring this ruins a little bit. Because we know also from the launch trailer that there's definitely some swampage going on. Ooh, a grace. There's some Deathblight swampage going on way down underground. There's also some dude in yellow robes ripping his own head off because he's got gold stabbed through it. Like, there's all sorts of stuff going on. Okay, we have a ton of directions to go. I'm gonna save the north for later. We're gonna explore this, 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 this. That's what we're gonna explore for now, okay? This keep. Unalloyed gold? Potentially. We have no idea. My guess is that it's unalloyed gold, and that he is receiving the Eclipse gold. Because we have to kill Starscourge Radahn in order to play the DLC, which means the stars being in motion does matter. Radahn and Mog are the two demigods that you have to kill to play the DLC. So I'm very interested to see if we're going to witness the eclipse. Or not. If it is unalloyed gold into Eclipse gold. Well, I think it's more Eclipse gold turns into unalloyed gold. Because the unalloyed gold that we know of crash landed in Farum Azula and gave the first beastmen sapience. They developed a fifth finger, and with 5 fingers, they developed the power of thought. And we know that unalloyed gold came down in a meteor. So it comes from space. We know that for a fact. How do we get up? Nope. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. This is a puzzle. Maybe it landed on that finger part. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the fingers. It's weird. It's cool. I want to see more of it. Let's explore the outskirts a little bit first then. Any caves over here? We have the fingers, but where are the toes? That's a good question. Female toes? Oh, Miyazaki's already made sure there's a lot of those. Is this a way? Ah, it's not. Close though. That's really close. Oh! Hold! I love the exploration in this game, man. Popper, oh popper. Beast blood. I also don't know why everything's covered in cloth. Yesterday, YouTube said, "Look, Sunvi, you might want to see this," and it was a video of guest female feet. Female character feet edition. Yeah, you wanted to watch that. Don't lie, don't lie. Come on, wife. You were ecstatic when you saw it, weren't you? You saw it and you went, yippee, 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 yippee. Ouch. She craves for what she lacks. I mean, I already know. Like, that's completely a real thing. Flat women crave boobs. So a footless woman would crave feet. Doubtful. Well, as someone who spent a decent amount of time with a fairly flat woman, let's just say she bitched a lot about not having titties. Ah, fuck. Well, 4 heavies and he didn't get guard broken once. So, even though I've guard broken this monster before, can't guard break him. He kick. He's got an almost Edex Gundyr combo from Dark Souls 3. Teleported me all the way the fuck over here. That Grace was closer. But trust me, alright? Flat women, there is no way to consolidate them about being flat. Or console them about being flat. They... you could tell them, no, you're not flat 100 billion times. They will not believe you, and they will not shut the fuck up about it. This is a true fact, and it is a permanent constant in the human psyche. Just letting you guys know. I saw that kick coming this time, you bitch. Liar ahead. Hidden path ahead. Lol. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh. What was I getting stuck on there? I mean, it's fine. Just let me massage them and they'll get bigger. Like that old saying, if you let your beloved massage your chest, it will grow. True. Or flax seeds. God, the amount of times I had to buy fucking flax seeds. Ooh. Loot. Two-handed sword talisman. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The horned warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. I'm using it. Finally something I can use with my sword. Hubby, do you want a chest massage? My chest isn't going to grow. That works great for great spirit. Works great for great spirits. I'm sure it does. It's gonna work great for great swords too. I got super sidetracked and stopped exploring down here because I went to the Shadow Keep. So I know this is like one of the earlier areas you can explore in the game. You don't even have to fight Rolana to do this, I don't think. Alright, remind me guys, in half an hour I need to eat. I ate earlier, but I am getting a little hungry. These games are so expansive and full of cool shit that I genuinely will forget to eat. Great dragonfly head. Cool. Alright, well I can't get down there. So I guess... there's a path right there. I'm gonna explore up before I go any further down. Hey bro, let your lady massage your ass so you'll have that booty. Oh, you have the boot. You got the booty, dude. Do the rump shaker, the thug shaker. I want to see you pick it up and I want to see you shake that shit. That's the tunnel that I came from under. Keg would appreciate that comment. What if we held hands in the stink swamp? Glintstone Scarab is gonna despawn, you fuckers. Fuck you, cunt. You ruined my loot. Hey, I'm not cakeless, alright? I got a little bit of an ass going on. Hubby, I don't know if I want to hold hands in the stink swamp. I threw up because of the smell. Hey, I don't smell that bad. I wash my hands. Oh, it's another Beastman monument. It's up top, isn't it? I don't know if there's a way to get up on top of this. Negative. Telu's ruined forge. Another forge! All the forges have really fucking cool weapons in them. They all have. We got the ancient meteoric ore greatsword that I can't wait to use. And we got the forge hammer, which is also awesome. The anvil hammer. So I wonder what this one's gonna have. Where do you think the weapons come from? Hey, not all the weapons come from a forge, idiot. Some of them are made of body parts. I have an arm that's a hammer. Hit them where they're weakest. Yep, I have an arm that's a hammer. I have a wing that's a sword. I have a bunch of shit. This would be nice to me, dude. Body parts as weapons? Yes. I can show you multiple of them, and I don't even have all of them on my character. I am the bone of my sword, true. These guys have so much health. They took so... Like, I was able to do increased damage to their ass a couple times. What? Smith script axe? A throwing axe? That's fucking sick. Are we gonna get a throwing hammer? I want a big throwing hammer. We've got swords, we've got axes, we got spears, we got knives, I need a fucking hammer. A big, heavy hammer. Please and thank you. get the you get the reference, right? The bone of my sword reference. It sounds familiar. Oh, that's cool. They have ranged weapons now. And their ranged weapons are the exact same hands as the ones who don't have ranged weapons, which means there's no possible way to know that it's a ranged weapon. Cool. Awesome. That's nice. I'm so happy about that. Bullshit. At least give them different shaped fucking hands. That's not difficulty. That's artificial difficulty. I died because they tricked me. And it wasn't even a puzzle. It was just lying. Skill issue, get good. I'll be considered good when I put the sword 4 feet up that fucking waste of time's ass. You better believe it. I wasn't able to do the backstab. I can't get around it. Fuck me. Finally, right up your ass. Same energy as, oh, they fly now. Man, I haven't watched the movie fucking Tremors in a really long time. Did any of you guys ever watch Tremors? The Tremors series? I fucking loved them as a kid. They were so fucking funny. Welcome back. Thought you were going to bed. Down required ahead. What'd I miss? Not much. He didn't really miss much. At all. I think that's the right way to go, so I'm gonna go back. We found this cool little kooky forge cave. No, sir, I wanted to play Minecraft with a friend and it didn't work. Understandable. Up the butt. Up the butt. Fight Mesmer. Oh, you went the right direction. I've been exploring all the side areas so much. Didn't know if he was doing his range attack or not. explored almost the whole map is different than exploring almost the whole map. You've ran through almost the whole map. Getting all the maps is not the same as exploring it all. Yeet. Which way did it come from? Nah. Yeah. I bet you I have a whole bunch of weapons and armor you don't. Smith scoop, great hammer, nice. Been playing the whole day, so have I. I've played 14 hours of this so far. Like that place, it looks hot. It's cooking. I've had like 40 different locations where I could have just gone through with the story. Like right now, I'm at the Golden Hippopotamus, but I was like, nah, I don't want to go into the Shadow Keep yet. Glad I didn't, because I found a secret path that goes around to the back side of the Shadow Keep, and then goes through the Shadow Keep. There's the main gate, Shadow Keep. I still need to talk to... Hold on, let's read this. What was the dude's note? No. Ruins map. Here we go. From Ymir. In case of the location of a hallowed ruin, I only wish to be of service. That's a fingers area. Avi, can I eat milk? Go ahead. It's your choice. I don't know, that guy kind of sus. Yeah, he's sus, but all the sus guys give the coolest loot. Betrayed. I've been betrayed. You'll be missed, bro. Rest in peace. Alright, where was the path that goes down? Was it over here? I end up using so many health potions down here in these caves. He doesn't seem like a cool loot guy, just look at his drip. You're not completely wrong. But at the same time, his drip is quite immaculate. Brother is dripping everywhere, if you know what I'm saying. I want to know what special weapon is in this. Every forge I've come across has had a really cool special weapon at the end of it. Ever ahead. Is this gonna raise or lower it? Oh. Did I get the Death Knight armor? Didn't get the armor. I fought him and got his weapon though. Man, these golems are so fun. That's really fun and interesting. I did well. That's crazy. You went to the right place first. It's this whole entire DLC is non-linear, dude. You can go anywhere without passing certain things. Have you become the dragon form yet? Gotten the dragon body? Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude's out here trying to act like rushing through the game is a flex. Let's go... I've already been over here, right? I did. Okay. I might have slightly fucked things up. I can't get back up there. I don't really care about my runes. It's not really a problem for me. Leveling doesn't do anything. There's the forge. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Cool. You're not rushing. Either you have 30 hours in it, because this is a 30 to 40 hour DLC, and you actually have carefully explored everything. Or you've ran past a whole bunch of stuff. Whoa, I get a Golem Smith as a summon? Used to summon the spirit of Telu, the Golem Smith. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Telu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving. But it was he who became the guardian smith. The guardian what? The guardian deity of smithery. It's fucking sick. However, as cool as that is... no, never mind. That is everything. Damn. I was hoping there'd be a boss, because there's still... I still can't teleport, but I can teleport. Also, I'm glad Wolfwood was finally able to beat Rolana. She was a bitch. I spent so long fighting her. Alright, is there anything in this little lake? It's just the dudes with the leg arm weapons. I wonder if these guys are the ones on that are referenced in the there's nothing over here. Damn. Are referenced in the Arcane Talisman. Rolana is hard, and so am I. Real. Sacred bloody flesh. Ew. Just Pearl Shield Talisman. Fucking sick looking talisman. Nothing up here. Okay, good to know. I think I've explored pretty much everything that's down in this little area. Holy shit, I'm being shot at. Let me open my map. Fucking Christ, why do I have to run so goddamn far just to open my map? Because some golem on the other side of the map's programming said he sees me. When he obviously doesn't have line of sight. Okay, so now we can go up to this area and explore this bottom part before going any farther. Alright, what's up with these? Ouch. Glad to see I still hate the fucking pests. Did you go to the swamp yet? Nope, I have not gone down to the swamp. I could just bum rush all the major locations, but I'm carefully exploring everything. Finding all the cool loot, fighting all the mini bosses and the mini dungeons. The only two bosses I've paused on and saved for later, quote unquote. Where does this go? Oh, this is gonna launch me up? The only bosses I've paused on, quote unquote, is the golden hippopotamus. Because I feel like I was too low level when I started fighting him. He was just two-shotting me. Watch my friend play through now. How did you fare on the Black Jail Knight? I killed him instantly. He wasn't that hard. He's a Guts reference. He's cool. He's just an NPC boss. Jump R2 easy with Gracer. With anything. Jumping heavies are so overpowered in this game. Even with a good bleed build, bro is struggling. Excited to see him reach for Lana. Yeah. Bleed builds are not going to do him very good on this. Not a lot of bosses bleed very often. But I mean, he played through the normal game with bleed builds, so... Antiquity Scholars Cookbook. Pretty cool. So what's up with these flowers? I think I see another piece of bird stuff. Thank God I stopped using the Godskin peeler. Frequently incorrect, but very confident about it. Nice to see him get knocked down a peg. Hell yeah, this is the kind of game that'll do it. A bleed build does seem like the kind of build someone who is usually incorrect would do. Cool. Well, I'm allowed to play the video game. I even jumped to dodge it. I hate the pests. They're so fucking boring. They just run really, really, really far and they spam those pest threads if you're out of reach. Out of all the base game monsters I don't like, had vertical blade beams, tried to tell him otherwise, bro started getting unironically mad. No, it doesn't. Yeah, can't dodge the pest threads, good to know. I do like the NPC summons, remind me of Dark Souls 3. I haven't really used any NPC summons. I used the Needle Knight on Rolana though. They talk mid-battle and stuff. Oh shit. That's cool. I'll make sure to summon certain ones. I got the one thingy from the dude. The guy's whistle. I got the whole laden necklace from Count Ymir, but then I got Egon's curled finger, so I can summon Egon during the Bale fight. I think that's the name of the dragon he keeps telling me to go fight. Gravebird's black quill armor. Is that different? That is. There's Gravebird armor and then black quill, which has... Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, laugh at him. I'm enjoying knowing that bleed builds are having a really, really, really hard time. PvP is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to use the God Sword. I want to do a God Sword build so bad. I love pests. Is it really true friendship if you don't bully each other? Exactly. Friendships involve a level of trust, and trust means you must exploit it. It is your duty. Poison flower blooms twice, Ash of War. They have poison Ash of Wars for the Kung Fu hands? That's crazy. That is interesting to hear that someone's having a hard time with the Black Jail Knight, because I first tried him, no problem. I had more of a hard time with the Death Knight because of his grab. I didn't know that you could stagger him out of it. Not again with the missing jump attacks, man. Horned Warrior Greaves. Oh, we can get their armor? Yo! Greaves of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero of older times. Cool. It's fucking sick. Grace. Yeah, I want to go down to the swamp. Some people say the dancer is more easy. What dancer? Oh, lion dance? Nah, lion dance wasn't too hard, but it is a difficult boss. You have to have a pretty good hold on the basics of the game in order to beat him properly. That's up on top of that pillar. I'm not getting there. Look, hubby, I'm a good friend. Yes, you are. Pat, 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 pat. Now go back to eating your friend. I was getting cooked. I beat him on my third try. I was struggling the first two, and then I figured out what his actual combo is. And then first time I got him to phase 2, I beat him. He was really cool, though. And I do think I was a little over leveled. I was like level 3, I think. I was the same level fighting him. It might have been second try, maybe? I don't remember. I was the same level fighting him as I was fighting Rolana. Go back to eating your friend. I see how it is. Oh, more poison scorpion spiders. Ew, they fly. I also killed the red bear and got the red bear pelt. That's a giant pile of poop. Ew. Giant poop pile. Saw him, said, I'ma do that later. He was rough. I don't like fighting rune bears in general is the problem. Fucking hate rune bears. They're so annoying. Their hitboxes are wonky. Rune bears, pests, and what are they called? The food. It's not food time yet. 7 minutes. Calm down. The rot knights, the clean rot knights. When you're under-leveled, clean rot knights are like impossible to fight. Whoa. Fuck. Didn't work. Oh, it's just lumps of flesh and shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Man, I was kind of hoping there'd be more loot. Oh, another red bear. There's 2 red bears. That one was the one I saw? Yeah, I fought another one. Somewhere else. Weapon is no longer buffed. Chill the fuck out, my guy. Holy fucking shit. I wasn't trying to escape. I wanted him to do a jump attack. He won't do the fucking attack I can actually punish. God, I fucking hate fighting the bears. They have no recovery frames and their hit frames are bigger than a fucking car. Also, why am I down here? There was a stake of America. What the hell? I'm not making this whole last run for some piece of shit bear. Respawn me at the Stake of America like the other one, you piece of shit. What's wrong with you? Punishing window DLC in the DLC is almost not there. It literally isn't there for some bosses. Respawn me at the stake or I'm not fighting this. This is so fucking boring. I already hate rune bears. They're oh great, it's not respawning me at the stake. I already hate rune bears. They're a terribly designed monster. I don't want to beat my head against one where I have to run the length of fucking the Erdtree just to get two-shot by his fucking bitch ass. I hate the bears so fucking much. I was so happy that I killed the other one because I thought I was done. God-awful piece of garbage. Only FromSoft can have awesome peak bosses and reused garbage in the same DLC. Imagine if the red bear actually had anything new besides yelling. Turn around, you cunt. Oh yeah, he definitely saw me. fight me while I'm healing. Nice. Now hit me. Nice. Cool, half my health gone. Fuck you. Man, I can see. Finally, guard broken, I win. Fuck you. Roar of Rugalia. Cool. Whatever. An incantation I'm never gonna use. He's dead, I won, I'm better. I'm hungry. Phantom, come on, we can't do this easy way or the hard way. You just turn yourself into the authorities before we send you to the Rune Bears. No! I did. I broke a boss on accident. You know the bug you can do before you get to Ranny? Which one? Won't leave my husband alone. Don't worry, Heavy, I'll protect you. I'll eat the Rune Bear. It's just eating everything. It's been 7 minutes. It is food time. Yep. I beat the bear. He gave 210,000 runes. There's nothing down here at the end of this river, is there? Because if there isn't, then I've cleared this area out. Just more poop. Greater Potentate's cookbook. So this is all the red bear's poop? The red bear poops a lot. He eats a lot of horned people too. Yes, a catacombs! Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna make myself something to eat, and then we'll explore this catacombs. Scorpion River Catacombs. This is what, the third catacombs we found? I can level up my Skiduchi blessing, didn't even realize. Can I get 20,000 runes? There we go, that's enough. I can get to... oh, 30 there. Cool. Okay. I'm getting myself some food. Enjoy background music for a little bit. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. I promise it won't take too long, okay? Alright, back to food. Ugh. Alright. I'm behind on the chat. Catatonic Phantom, yummy. Think Phantom's crown looks tasty, yeah? Like a Jolly Rancher. Like I was talking about is the one Loretta gets stunned forever if you quit the game in a corner. Oh. I didn't know about that. And the Halo? Hell yeah, give. Stop eating stuff that isn't meant for eating. Yummy, yummy. Halo's coded like gummies after all. It is! That's true! That's completely true. I haven't eaten all day. It's not entirely invalid to think it looks edible. I'm not the one eating it. It doesn't mean you can eat me or Phantom or his crown. No one else understands me. I'll eat hubby, yeah, but marshmallow, meanwhile. No one understands the hunger of a poor jellyfish. This isn't time to be thankful. True. Hubby, give ankle, please. Sure. A lovely respite. I've got myself some more pizza rolls. Alright, let's check the puzzle. Alright, it's not down there. Good to know. What is a pizza roll? Genuinely, it's... Think of a ravioli, but the pasta is replaced by pizza crust, and the inside of the ravioli is pizza ingredients. Amazing. I want to eat that. They are good. If you want to see what they look like, look up Totito's pizza rolls. Rejuvenating boluses. I don't like the implication that there's gonna be death down here. Don't like that implication one bit. Oh, whoa, whoa! That wasn't the imp. I just got death blighted by giant eyeballs. There's like a statue over there. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I hate you. That statue has basilisk eyes. So long as those eyes can see me, I get death blighted. Well, he just killed himself. That was impressive. Alright, I did go and get the Prince of Death's cyst. So I need to let that meter go down. He gave me the weird cannibalism ideas. It's not my fault. Hobby. Come on, despawn, giant eyeballs. Despawn. Alright, I'm just gonna make a run for it. And hope I can make it all the way to the end without exploding into death. Made it. That sound effect is cool. I'm keeping this Prince of Death cyst on, by the way. Demi-human ahead. Be wary of left. Be wary of left. He would be a better wife if he didn't try to hit him. You don't understand, alright? I want a woman that will literally kill me. God damn. I need me a woman that will actually just kill me. Hubby said he'd let me eat him, like Rykard and the lady. I did say that. Jesus. First off, joy. Red flesh mushroom. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've never ever been in danger in my entire life. Fair ahead. Fair ahead. Pair ahead. Knock it off with the fire breathing, little shit. Pizza roll time. Oh! I should have seen that coming. It jump scared me. Holy shit. The mini dungeons have been awesome, dude. More area down below. Good to know. These are mini dungeons, and the catacombs are all puzzles, all of them. Whoa. Be wary of up. That's just mean. Setting up 3 ominous-looking guys in the distance so you don't think to look up. Oh, more Deathblade eyeballs. The good news is, with the Prince of Death's cyst, I barely get any Deathblight. Prince of Death's cyst was such a smart thing to grab before going to this DLC. I'm so happy I did it. Black Knight Captain Hugh. Cool. Alright. The statue is activated. I'm going to run across instantly. How much you guys want to bet that's an invisible road right there? I want to go home, then edge. I have a feeling that I can get over there. Seek right. Go to speak, seek right ahead. I gotta let my Deathblade go all the way down. I really want to try this crazy looking spell. Watchful Spirit. You summon a ghost skull to protect you and shoot bolts at your enemies. If only I had a critical hit. Can't be destroyed. Well, good to know. I tried. Knight's Lightning Spear. Hey, that's the spear the Death Knight guy was using. right, be wary of right. Hello, Fulgur Bloom. And we're back here, cool. Makes me wonder if I was able to get up to that other imp statue. Death ahead, be wary of the nimble sort. That's weird. Kind of let down. They're cool, but I'll rather have them be buffed. Yeah. My problem with them is I don't like the double stab that they start off with on their attack chain. She literally doesn't do that move. Not as an opener. I want her cool attacks, not just attacks. Pizza roll. I've gotten like 4 forked tongue hatchets. Holy shit! Well, good to know. I do have one complaint about these catacombs. And it's a minor complaint. It really doesn't matter that much. It's the Pog monster. My complaint is they're so fucking long, man. They just keep going. This is like the 9th tile. You could split it up a little bit and have more catacombs, you know. You don't have to cram it all into a couple catacombs. Oh, that guy. Shit. Whoa. Excuse me? The fuck am I supposed to do about that? Like, I'm not gonna complain about it because it's awesome that we get content, but like I said, man, you can spread the content out a little bit. It won't hurt. Nobody's gonna go, aw man, another optional catacomb with cool loot in it. Ah. Does it travel down? Nope, good. Okay, I had so many opportunities to do something about this bitch. I've been in this catacomb for so long. Okay, cool, cool. I like how I had my shield up and the guy hit me anyways, and then I like how I dodged and the guy hit me anyways, and I like how I hit the guy and the guy hit me anyways. So you can't block him, you can't dodge him, you can't avoid him, you can't sidestep him, and you can't knock him out of it. There are so many dead ends. That is very true. There are so many dead ends. It's insane. You didn't block overhead? Yeah, everybody knows overhead blocks. They gave fucking Rolana Rekkas. This is a fighting game now. Right? Oh, fuck you. I fucking hate imps. They're so god-awful, horribly designed pieces of garbage. They have awful hitboxes, janky movement, they look like shit, they fight like shit, they feel like shit to fight. Nobody has ever fought an imp and went, wow, that was cool. Easily the worst designed little pieces of shit that has ever been added into Elden Ring. Souls fighting game would be cool. It would be. Yeah, you love imps because you think they look cool. You don't have to fight them. God awful. Like, that ledge looks like it had loot under it. He can't even see me. Also that the enemy's attacking way before they even see you. I'll be walking around in the overworld and I'll be like, I can't open my map. There's nobody near me. What's aggroed on me and within threat range? Why can't I open my map? Up your ass. I've said it before a million times, I'll say it one more time. I don't mind losing because it's hard. I don't mind losing because I'm underleveled. I don't mind losing because the enemies outplay me. Or because I play stupid. I don't mind losing for any of those reasons. In fact, if I was going to lose, I'd want it to be for one of those reasons. However, I do not like losing because something is poorly designed. I do not like losing and going, wow, I lost that because someone really didn't think that through when they were making it. Not a good feeling. At all. It takes you out of the game, it immediately breaks immersion, you stop feeling like you're enjoying an experience, and you start feeling like you're playing lines of code on a screen. I went the wrong way. That on me. You weren't watching me fight Rolana. The first like 14 times before I realized why she was breaking. You obviously haven't been watching me do this playthrough. There's been a ton of times where I die and go, man, I shouldn't have done that. I can do better, I got this. He's still hitting me. What the hell? Game. He can't see, he can't hear me, he's not even loaded on my screen. I'm not calling you out for not watching. I'm calling you out for saying that I never accept that I played something wrong when you weren't even watching when I did it. Confirmation bias. Alright, is this another Death Knight? Or is this gonna be something new? I have no health. Imagine if it sent you to the very start of the dungeon. That would fucking suck. Is he bugged? I guess this gives us a chance to check him out. He looks really cool. I hope his helmet has the skull. Well, now if anybody tries to tell me the Rolana fight wasn't buggy, for free, I mean, I was kind of bullying him already. There we go. Woke him up with a backstab. He let me have a freebie. I got him. Death Knight's Long-Haft Axe and Cerulean Amber Medallion +3. Nice. I'm glad the boss got unstuck. I do kind of feel bad. That boss is really cool. I like the Death Knights, but I figured out how to kind of bully them. They get staggered out of almost everything from heavy attacks. Even the blade from the Dark Moon Greatsword. And when they do their spin attack, like their rush down lightning spin, you can jump over it. You can jump it. Do a jumping heavy. You'll stun them out of it, and you don't take damage. It's really good. Alright. There's that. What about some Death Knight armor would that be? I don't know. I'm sure it's in the game, but I don't know where it is. I almost missed the fucking Oathseeker helmet and armor at the very beginning of the game. I imagine the Death Knight armor is somewhere down in the swamp. Since there's like a whole Death Swamp area. I'm sure it's gonna be down there. Alright, well I think that's everything that was on this stretch of area. So now I have a few options. I could go across the West Rampart Bridge and explore up at the top here. I want to go home and edge. I've read like 40 of those, dude. I've been reading them on stream. I could go up to this upper area, check all this out. I still don't have a way to get up here. But this guy basically told me to go here. With the ruins map. No, this is different. Furnace Keeper's note. A note left presumably by a Furnace Keeper. Keep fire pots well clear when the Golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sakes. So, if I throw flaming whirlwind pots at the giant, it'll fall down? Potentially? That's cool. Okay. So... I could cross that bridge down there. I didn't go over there yet. Whoa, what's that? Is that a golden hippopotamus? Way down there? Gungar? I mean, that's a pretty good name. I think any Gengar would be happy to have it. Gungar. I haven't gone over here yet. I'm starting to think I'm pretty close to having explored every one of the areas that I have cleared out so far. Besides going up to the West Rampart. Or fighting the Golden Hippopotamus. Good thing I came over here. Cave. Bonnie Jail. Oh. Look, Geode, it's your favorite. Hot Boys. No, bad, no. Ambush ahead, decoy ahead. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Fuck off with that shit. He just wanted a kiss. Well, he can kiss my ass. Piece of shit. Rat! Holy shit, I thought that rat was a player ghost for a second. Be wary of decoy. Stalwart horn chime. Ooh. Alright. That brought us all the way back over here. There's no pots for us to hopscotch down, is there? Oh, there is. Should I do it, guys? Ghost enemies? I mean, Dark Souls 2 did it. Enemies that look like player ghosts, but are actually monsters that will hit you and pretend to be player ghosts until you get close. Off the ledge you go. I said off the ledge. So gross, ugly, freakish. No secret passage ahead, therefore praise the message. Then why does this room exist? Is that a mutated woman? Have you not seen the jars yet, Bum? Oh, this is gonna bring down pot. I see. Thought I saw a woman's face on it. It's got a little head with gray hair. I don't know if it's a woman or not. Doesn't go up to anything secret. Okay. Crazy to think Alexander the Warrior is actually just this bloated little fucking freak in a pot. If I was anywhere, they're jars. The inside, that's what the innards of a jar look like. They're jar innards. Fucking hell. Oh, secret path. Lots of bones. Secret path to the left. If I do any other attack besides jumping overhead heavy like that, it doesn't stagger the slimes, it'll just walk forward and stab me in my ass. And I would rather that didn't happen. Invigorated cured meat. Boss ahead, therefore are you ready? Is that boss down there? Well, let's see what was down the actually right path first. Okay, Zekin, if you're still here, I got a question for you. Did you or did you not struggle against the demi-human swordsman? Alright, boss time. Boss time, guys, boss time. Where's the boss? Lied to? You can't lie. This is the internet. People can't lie on the internet. Damn. Can't believe I got lied to on the internet, guys. SMH.
can't believe this. I can't believe this has happened. Didn't expect a campsite. I'm just glad these things don't have like a grab attack. Because when it shot out its goopy innards, I thought it was going to grab me and do weird shit to me. I want to go home, then edge. The boss is way the fuck down there. We aren't even close to the boss. Fuck you. Cunt. Alright, we're almost to the boss now. One last guy hiding around the corner for the 900,000th time and acting like it's a new thing. And then we get to fight a boss. Yippee! Is there a Steak America out here? Oh god, I don't... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if there's not a Steak America, I'm not winning this. Alright, well let's see what special boss we have in store for us. Now it's really the boss time. Curse Braid Labyrinth. Oh god, is it gonna be like the Black Knife Assassins? It's like the Black Knife Assassins, except they actually show themselves. I panic rolled, and I wasn't able to get anything set up. Oh well. I've killed like 40 of these guys by now. I'm not worried. Curseblade Mirror. Ooh, we get one as a summon. Yo, that's fucking sick. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Curseblade and Mira. Curseblades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were scourged for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, This scourge was shunned, and the cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. Aw. Alright, well. I think we've about covered everything we've seen so far. I'm gonna try fighting the big boy. Hold on, I should spend my 400,000 runes first. I could summon the horn scent. Alright, let's see how I fare. I literally couldn't see what the fuck he just did. Fuck. I tried to roll to the side, I didn't want to roll straight. I'm not allowed to play the game. I just wanna play the game. I'm spending the whole fucking time healing. He is really cool, but the moment I end up on the defensive, it's over. There is no moment where you can safely recover. No moment where you can safely buff. No moment where you can safely heal. So far, that's like the 4th boss this DLC, that the moment they hit phase 2, yeah, you're not playing a Elden Ring game anymore. You're playing a bullet hell shooter. Finally, guard broke his bitch ass. And I'm on the defensive again. Oh man, would you look at that? He's perfectly out of the range of my blades. Who would have guessed? I literally didn't even get hit by anything there. I can't see anything. He's too fucking large. I literally can't see anything. I have to keep hitting him. The problem is, he does an attack, and then he rolls exactly 5 feet farther away than my blade can reach. and then he does an attack, and then he rolls exactly 5 feet far. I can't hit him. I am not given a single window to harm him because they can't stop programming bosses to be more mobile than my fucking horse. And look at that. He's way over there. Cool. Can't punish him. I was nowhere near you. Surprised that hit. I've rolled to the side, but grab me anyways, I suppose. What's a hitbox, right? Broken. He's so cool. His hitboxes are fucking dog shit. Dude's hitbox is like wider than his head is long. You gotta actually touch me to harm me, you know. That's usually the way these games are programmed. I think it's fucking Overwatch with how stretchy these fucking hitboxes are. Hi, Eggy. Can't get the riposte off. I think I killed him though. Finally. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Ooh, we get that as a spell. Awesome. Yeah, that was so much more doable 4 Erdtree levels later. Trying to do that when I was like the level of Erlana was not possible. I was getting 2 shot. At least there I survived the grab attack. How's it going, Eggy? What's up? I did it! I did it too! Why is that always weak foe? Ah, you don't have to write, you don't have to write. Kinda open from this side, damn. Alright, well, now we're in the Shadow Keep. The actual center of the Shadow Keep. Not the funny side area. Which we still have more to explore, by the way. No such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Sounds like she did. Try fleeing? You know exactly what's up with me. Yes, I do. You got fucking Demon Breaker in your first pull. Lucky. I haven't done my pulls yet. Man, they just have a hard-on for having enemies you can't see, but can see you. Like, there's another one to the right. I'm pretty sure I just saw it. Yep. I thought you said you'd skip for Ray. I probably am going to. Main gosh. Oh, it's a knife. Dagger with the large handguard, intended to be used in the left hand, thereby complementing a piercing sword or identical blade in the right to enable a distinctive style of play. It's a parry knife. Cool. Got a parry dagger. Minor Erdtree. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a Flask of Tears. A talisman depicting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, receiving the precious sap. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder Lord of the Erdtree casts a long shadow over this lands. Very interesting. Alright, I'm leaving for real this time. Bye bye, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. More golden vow. Cool. I like how they just gave up on balancing golden vow and stuff. They're just like, everybody's using golden vow and everybody's using whatever that one hit buff is. Ooh, got the Black Knight armor. Should we nerf it? It's being like super overused. Nah, just give it to everybody. By the way what? I haven't fought any remembrance bosses while you were gone. Oh. I'll explore that later. Let's go back. We have fought some bosses though. It's mostly been just exploring areas and finding weird dudes. And as no spoilers as possible, I must inform you that there's in fact something to the stone sheathed sword. I know. I figured as much. I haven't done anything with it. But obviously there is. It probably has either a special interaction with a specific rune, or a special interaction with... Oh, that was an item. With having certain stats. Or even an armor set. I'm sure there's something to it. Oh, it loops up here. I don't want to fight him while his buddy's shooting arrows at me from a distance safely. Black Knights are kind of pussies. Sorry, I didn't mean it. And by I didn't mean it, I mean eat cross. Fucking nerd. So this is the room that I had just opened up. Cool. Another golden vow. There's more of Mesmer's symbol. I'm still not exactly sure how you even get down to the swamp. I really want to go there. Well, almost just fell. I don't know how to get there. I feel like I did know, but I forgot. Abby makes passionate love with the big-ass monster and they kissed and it was so gay. She's exaggerating. Don't listen to her. Please. You have to believe me. I wanted this. Bet it's gonna be another golden bow. Oh, a smithing stone 8. Not terrible. Not as good as another golden bow. It's okay, we don't judge. My own wife is calling me gay, which is a very redundant sentence to say out loud. It sounds like a 4chan or a Reddit post. My wife thinks I'm gay. What do I do? Haha, that guy's getting smacked. Whoa, look at all the fucking spears everything has on it. The fucking racks have spears on them, the walls have spears on them, the lamps have spears on them. Everything has spears on them. So, Mr. Mesmer did a bad, and now Mommy's angry. That's the TLDR of the story, I figured. Mesmer fire grease. That looks confrontational. What do wasp bros? Huh? English, Eggy. You gotta speak English. Oh, be me. Me be, I get it, okay. I was really confused. Like, what are you talking about? Here's the shortcut. Let's re-up before we go up there. The shortcut wouldn't exist if I wasn't about to do something cool. Man, these little guys love throwing poop. They just love their poopy. A bunch of poopy babies. They just love the stinky. I'm not judging them. Overtly. Into their faces. Where were you hiding, you cunt? Sneaky ass. I wonder if this would have been flooded if I didn't go to the church site. Secret. Secret. Painting. Secret. Domain of Dragons painting. The best part is it was a 5-star bag that you skipped. Secret. secret. Whoa. What am I about to fight? Grace ahead. Check out at the Skidoo Altus. I'm here! Oh, I made it here! I've been eyeing this place up since like the beginning. Oh, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive, it's pretending. There's a health bar too, so I can do this. I just got grabbed, I'm dead. Well, fuck. It shouldn't have grabbed me, but whatever. I was way outside of the tan, but it suction cupped me back into it all funky like. Because fuck me, I suppose. More guard break and he's dead. Boom, baby. 2 down. Oil-soaked tear and furnace visage. What tear did I just get? Can be mixed with the wet mask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily causes the imbiber to break out in an oily sweat, soaking nearby enemies in oil. Oil-soaked enemies are highly susceptible to fire damage. You guys want to watch me sweat oil? Thank you, wife. I did it. I beat the giant fire monster. The giant stinky fire boy. I type sounds 2 times. I'm having an aneurysm. You're having an aneurysm. Get to a hospital. What are you doing goofing around down here? Hospitals, the food sucks. Fair. Motherfucker. Come here. Offer fire versus item required ahead. If I throw fire into it? It didn't do anything. Damn. I bet you I can wake this thing up. Something incredible ahead, so to speak. Offer rump. Try fingers. Oh, there's a Grace over here. That means this isn't a dead end at all. That was gross. fun. There we go, we're fine. I'm down underneath the whipping hut. I mean, they kind of know where I am. But I still haven't gotten down to the swamp. Don't know if I could survive that fall. I can go this way. Oh, an assassin. Okay, quit spamming the grab attack. Jesus Christ. So fucking boring. I don't want to watch your short, shitty little cutscene. I want to play the fucking video game. I'm getting really far down. Jumping ahead, therefore stay calm. Where am I? I'm way down on this little ledge. Oh, this is just the catacombs. Ah, I thought I was finally going to the swamp. Oh well. I'll take it. Dark Light Catacombs. Nope, no secret path. Wow, it's dark down here. Fuck off. Okay, I mean this in the nicest way. Like, cool monster. Their head lights up before they shoot a bomb. This guy literally didn't. He just looked at me, no light up, no nothing, no signs that he's gonna shoot, and then I exploded. That's not how the monster works, game. Behold, light. Oh. Actually light. I'm back doing baking. Ooh, sounds good. We're in another catacombs. I killed the giant fire thing, and now we're in another catacombs. I need my hip torch, man. I didn't grab the hip torch. Pumpkin bread sounds pretty good. I have some banana bread right now. Apple muffins and pumpkin bread. Ugh, apple muffins sounds so good right now. Knock it off. Your funny little wall bounce homing fucking death spells that don't get consumed when it hits me or hits a wall is fucking stupid and annoying, unfair, and there's nothing I can do about it. Bite me. He's familiar and short. Skeleton. Oh, skeleton. I think I know what they're talking about. There's a skeleton that kills himself in Dark Souls 3 on a bridge that looks like this. No secret. Okay, good. Steak America, that means this is dungeon part 2. So many directions that could go. That are ahead. Up ahead. Let there be light. We could start ahead. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, I see a ladder. That's a secret. Secret, secret. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Give me your shit, cunt. I'm sorry, Jimbo. You're going to the Shadow Realm. Another secret. They've got secrets in their secrets. Onward, I want bread. Me too. So I make bread. Yeah, the Death Knight armor! Awesome. Oh, fuck, that goes hard. That set goes hard. Golden Helm of the Death Knights, whose own death masks served as visors of their armor. Enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, who became Prince of Death. These knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. So these are knights that would have worked with Fia. Because the Age of the Duskborn is one of the endings you can get if you use Fia's Death Rune. Hey, Keg. How are you doing? Don't worry. This is the usual time that I'd start streams. Don't go tearing yourself up. For nothing. Well, cool. I was allowed to play the video game there. I was really allowed to play the video game. Can't block it, can't dodge it. I love artificial difficulty, man. So fun. Imagine if that was a spell for players. Yeah, repeated barrage of fucking bolt attacks that can't miss, that bounce off of walls, and then re-home again after bouncing off of a wall. I could see it. Oh Lord, divides their people. Yeah, there's nothing, you can't do anything about that. You're just dead. What a fucking joke. Wow. There was one table of people at FromSoft during the fucking breaks. They'd go get their lunch and they'd sit around and talk about how much they fucking hate themselves. That's one of the guys responsible for programming boss hitboxes and another guy responsible for programming fucking puzzle monsters. Like this. Fuck you. You're not interesting, you're not scary, you're not cool, and your attacks suck dick to a bendy straw in the shape of a Mickey Mouse's head. Kill yourself. Nice, Gag. can't deal with it. So you just have to wait until he finishes using it. Fucking awful monster design, I might add. How do you fight this monster? You don't. Hide from it. Another path down. These dungeons, like, the catacombs are cool, but my god, From sucked. They're longer than your legacy dungeons are. That's a big bitch. I can't help but think the devs kind of lost their way a little bit making these. Like, these puzzles are cool and interesting, but every single imp has been a monster. And you stop thinking about, oh, what if it's an imp pretending to be a statue? If none of them are ever statues and they're all monsters. I feel like they forgot. Because in the dungeons, what you'd be worried about is you'd walk into a room and there'd be 6 of them. And one of them might be an imp. And if you go pull the lever, that imp might walk up and stab you in the ass. Oh, why'd he teleport down? That was weird looking. Great ghost glove work. Cool. That is, as you say, a rather sizable bench. Big mouth imp ashes! I want to bring a big mouth imp into PvP. That'd be fun. I like how they're just called big mouth. They don't call them fish head or anything like that, they're just big mouth. Imagine the head. I don't want to. I am enjoying these catacombs and stuff. Like, this is all cool. And these side dungeons are cool. But I'm trying to find the way to a major area. And I'm just not finding any. I'm just finding these mini dungeons. And they're cool and all, but I haven't really made any progress in the story or anything like that. It's just been mini dungeons all day. I killed the golden hippopotamus. That's it. Try critical hit. Okay. Jory, Elder Inquisitor? Gimmick boss, gimmick boss. This guy's cool. Whoa! His music's really cool too. Maybe I'm okay with the mini dungeons if they're this cool. Oh, almost got him. Woo, that was hard. That's a cool fight. That's a really cool fight. Okay, please tell me I spawn in front of his boss room and don't have to run through that massive, overly long dungeon. Thank God. Okay, I can 100% kill this guy, no problem. He's cool. I know his moves now. I need to guard break him fast. Fucking excuse me? He's gonna summon his big group. Ran out of stamina there. Can I breathe for a second, my guy? For a second, can I breathe? You're on the other side of the map and I can't fucking move. Oh, they body blocked it. Fine. Fine. You want to just run away and be a bitch? I'll fight you the way that I deal with bitches that run away. Really cool fight. I'm never allowed a chance to breathe, so I don't even get to enjoy it that much. Cool, I was allowed to start the game. fuck either. Just keep summoning guys. Really annoying. I love casters that have as much poise as fucking Rolana. It takes 5 fully charged heavy attacks to stagger this guy. Alright, here we go. Just another summoning boss. I know, it's really boringly simple. I thought he was cool, and then like he reaches his phase 2 and you're constantly fighting 7 people. It's not like normal summons bosses where you can take out the summons. You're just fucked. Didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong button. Fuck. It started casting Golden Bow instead of normal shit. And it's not just another summoning boss, because when you reach them, normally with summoning bosses, they kite you, and when you reach them, then you get to hit them a little bit and they'll try to escape. This guy, you reach him, and he just looks you dead in the eye, unflinching as you hit him with 4 heavies, and blasts you with 3 rings, circles underneath you, 3 rings, a big guy summoned, 2 little dudes shooting fire, 3 more rings, 1 big ring, 2 stabs, and then he teleports. Meanwhile, you're not allowed to hit him. It's really annoying. Let all of his summons run out of their moves. And I'm out of stamina. And summon the whole armada again. Yay! Now quick, dodge a big fat spinning guy and 2 guys running at you with spears. And 8 waves of gold, and that time he just teleported for no reason. He just teleported because he wants to go reset his army. Yeah, this is incredibly unfair. Really badly done. Just can't guard break him. No matter how hard you try, you just don't get to. Do I have? Nah. I don't. There is no point where I just damage him. It's just... my damage that I was supposed to get. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is summons keeping him from being punished? He doesn't even stop casting to summon. He just summons while casting. It just summons while casting. What am I supposed to fucking do? I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not wasting my time with this. Fight fire with fire. He gets buddies, I get buddies. Kiss my ass if he thinks otherwise. Get him, Tish. That was it. That was my last hit I had to do. Finally. Barbed staff spear. Nice. Well, now we're in the swamp. So that catacombs actually went to something that wasn't optional. Of course, the catacombs I complain about is the one that actually takes me where I want to go. Alright, let's see what that spear does. A great spear. Barbed staff spear. Great staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Unique skill, Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. So you get his shit. That's going to be really annoying in arenas. Also, hold on a second. Is that Frenzied Flame? An ill-omened creature ahead. Seems familiar. Likely madness. All the more seek Erdtree. Is there gonna be Frenzied Flame insanity stuff down here in the swamp? I really hope so. Thank you, Sunvi. I appreciate it. That boss was hard. He was cool. He was hard. I want to go home. Good luck. Well, we're to the swamp. I've been looking forward to this area a lot. Horse? Horse. No horse ahead. If only I had a horse. Yeah, that's Frenzied Flame on the walls. I don't know what to think of that. First off, horse. Joy. Turn back while you are yet able. No. I'm the Elden Lord. Carrion King Kaijin. Likely chaos. Abyssal woods. First off, grace, and then don't think. Lake, so to speak. Feels familiar. Let there be fingers, but whole. Grace. This place is freaky. His messages. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there's no escape. It cannot even be touched? Huh? I don't like that. Bravery required ahead. Look at all the messages. I want to go home, then edge. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Ah, fleeing. Why is it always bravery? Fear ahead. Message, oh message. Yeah, there's Frenzied Flame in the goat's eyes. Fear, oh fear, then likely tears. Pathetic sort ahead. Matting hand. It's a madness monk. Adding hand, yep. Fist weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, maddening spearhand strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. That hand had eyeballs on it. Sea rats. Didn't expect weak foe. Visions of madness. Dashing through. If only I had a lovable sword. Glory of foe, except no strong foe ahead. What the hell is that? Hold on. What is that thing? Thing? Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. A stealth section? Hold on, I'm putting on the Black Knife Assassin armor. It masks footsteps. What the hell is that thing? Should I touch it? Sneaky beaky like. But what's Frenzy doing down here? At the bottom of the lowest swamp. There's an incantation to mute footprints. Yep. The Black Knife Assassin chest armor also does it. Wonder if you could backstab it. Should I try? Its eyeballs swelled up. That guy just got killed. Fear. In short, I want to go home. That's the fruit it was saying to be wary of. Don't touch the fruit. They'll alert him. These things, if I touch them, it alerts him. Just go for it while he's distracted. Grass. Snake? Snake! This is really fucking creepy. I didn't even go the right way, I think. I went to side shoot. This is a really good section. Holy shit. I'm so fucking terrified, man. I don't know which way to go. I don't have a map. I'm in here. I'm directionless. I don't get my horse. Grace ahead. How do I get here? You have to go through the Shadow Keep. So, in the Shadow Keep, there's a secret path that'll take you to the ruins of Unti. From that secret path, you go along a ledge and you just keep going down until you get to the bottom part of this area. You gotta go to the Bonnie Jail. Down here is the door. Go down to the bottom of the Bonnie Jail and you'll come out here. It's quite a long ways. But you gotta go through the Shadow Keep. And beat the golden hippopotamus. Look at the trees, man. This place is so fucking creepy. Be wary of flower. Isn't that just picturesque? Look at that shit. Alright, before I go there, I'm gonna go the other ways. Back here. I don't like this game anymore. We don't even know what happens if it finds us yet. I haven't gone over this way. What's happening to the rats? Even the sheep are frenzied. Everything in this swamp has frenzy, and I think it's those weird flower guys walking around and frenzying everything. But where are they from? Left required ahead, so to speak. Grace. Is there grace over here? I'm sure there's multiple ways to get down here, but that's the way I did it, and the way I did it had a really interesting, annoying, and pretty unfair boss, but a boss nonetheless. They really sat in a boardroom meeting and said, we want no bosses to have punishment windows. We watched too many videos of people who are really skilled at the game, properly avoiding attacks and punishing the bosses for missing. We don't want that anymore. I think this went full loop. I really love Frenzy So Uncle. This is awesome. This is so cool. And I wonder, now I'm wondering if the sunflower will have anything to do with Frenzy or not. There's a grace. I really want to see what happens if they see me. And if they really are invincible. Or if they're more like... Oh, that loops around to the same thing. Both ways loop to the same thing. I'm gonna find out. Let's find out. Let's see it. Zombie, you should frenzy your animals. Trust me. I'm getting a little lost. I can't take this. Oh my god, what's it doing? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't hit it! I can't hit it! I can't fight it. It's trying to grab me. Ah! Ah! It grabs you with magic and then just scares you to death, and they can't get hurt. That's crazy. I wanted to see it for myself. Crouch in the undergrowth. I like all the notes. Like, there's people, like, obviously there's people in-game leaving notes, but there's people in, like, the story that are also leaving notes like, don't let them see you. Like, this is a genuinely bad place to be. They walk with canes. Don't let Eggy see them? Yeah, she might do something. No, I don't think she'd do anything to them. They're real skinny. They're scrawny little stick figure guys. Almost touched the bomb plants. I almost forgot that these fruits will alert them. Well done. Behold stealth. Weak foe. Victory. Still no victory. It's real funny sounding when there's no audio to my rolls or walks, even when I'm going through water, isn't it? But I gotta be stealthy. I see a glow back there. They sound weird. What are they supposed to be? Like, they're obviously humanoid. They've got, like, berries growing on them. They're like flowers that have taken root inside of people and replaced their heads. Those are eyes. I know they're eyes, but the thing is, Frenzy is all about, like, things resembling eyes that aren't eyes. Fuck, 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 he heard me! Run! Run! Ah! Ah, I'm grabbed. Holy shit. It's like they took the whole eyes inside of heads idea of Insight and Bloodborne and turned it on its head for this. I love that they do that. They come up with a good idea, but FromSoft doesn't just come up with a good idea and then call it a day. They come up with a good idea and then they change it like 14 times to make it something new, but it's still a good idea and they reuse it. And that is absolutely awesome. So they heard me fighting the rat, did they? They heard me fighting La Rata. This is genuinely terrifying. They integrate it into themselves. It could be. I'm sure we'll get lore on them. There's no way something this cool is just gonna be unexplained. Fuck, he's walking right over to me. Look at how their heads smolder. They're like made of smoke. I want to go home. I like how all the notes are just people saying, oh no, bro. Grace ahead. Why is it always champion? Hope ahead. This doesn't look like hope, this looks like a boss arena. What are those? I don't have any way to zoom in, do I? I'm going up here first. These rats attack me the way my cat begs for pets, by just slamming his head into me. Mad Craftsman's book, and it looks like it's been burnt by a giant fingerprint. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Who the hell is Midra and Nanaya? And why do they sound so cool? So, like, did a group of Horn Sect? Oh, I just realized. You're gonna screech, aren't you? Kill them before you can screech. Did a group of Horn Sect turn to the Flame of Frenzy? Or what? He was gonna do frenzy. He's gonna do frenzy shit. Ah, dung. Don't know which way to go. Maybe this way is monsters. As long as it's a monster, I'm gonna assume I'm going the right direction. Dead fucking silent. Can't hear a thing, buddy. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. This place is fucking freaky. No worries, man. Take your time. Okay. There you go. Oh, is that the manor? Fort ahead. This place is huge. There's like no loot anywhere. It feels so surreal. It really is just a massive, aimless swamp of insanity. I don't know if I'd survive this drop. I'll survive that one. So some frenzy went down over here in this fucking winter lantern fly. Are they called winter lanterns? There's no way. Winged insect carrying a dangly frenzied flame grape. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. I'm pretty sure winter lanterns is the name of the bulbous-headed monsters that give you frenzy and Bloodborne. Is this their new take on that idea? One that you can't kill and have to stealth around? Holy shit. They're all missing heads and have growths coming out of their necks. What the hell? This place is fucked. Oh, this place is fucked. Here, before I go in, let me grab a drink. This place is fucked. but it's really cool. Like this place, up at the same time, it's kind of addictive to see more, yeah. I want to see what's going on in here. This is so cool. Like up till now, it's been normal, you know, Elden Ring stuff. Expected Elden Ring stuff. But now, like, this swamp is so cool. The music is freaky. Those things are apparently called winter lanterns. And the master of this house, this manor supposedly, is Midra and his lady Nanaya, or the house's lady Nanaya. There's a bunch of corpses in front with things sticking out of their headless necks. Oh, this is peak. Swollen grape? An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace. Is there another three fingers?
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's wells.
I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But I must warn as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Something incredible ahead. So that's what this place used to look like? Oh. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Not ideal. If that charged heavy didn't bounce off the wall, that would have been fine. This whole place is burnt. Like, horribly burnt. Beware of trap. Beware of up. He's throwing rocks that continue to shoot frenzied flame. If that's something people can make, that's going to be insane in PvP. These monsters are fucking dog shit to fight. You can't stun them. Every time I get behind them to backstab them, it doesn't let me. Even though I know they can be backstabbed. I'm a little worried I might have jumped the gun coming down here, but I'm gonna fight through here anyways, because it's really cool. What's through this door, though? Cannot open from the side. Okay, so you have to go through the side. See what I mean? See what I mean? Won't let you backstab, won't let you stagger, won't let you jump, won't let you dodge. You gotta like one-shot them or you just lose. It's really fucking annoying and pretty brain-dead boring if you ask me. You wanna know the worst part? I know how to beat them. And it's not the way you think it is. Get our poise nice and high. Poise through it. No thinking. Just spam high poise attacks. See guys, that's why artificial difficulty guts good video games. Because you beat it by playing like shit and it teaches you how to play badly and you don't have fun. Beat him by smashing. Hidden path ahead. There lie. Which way do we go from here? Is it the ground that's the hidden path? No? Oh, it's back here. Be wary of, right? Cool. Whoa. Shadow Realm Rune. I beg of you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I mean this in the nicest way I can. Disembodied, or headless body, or ghost, whatever you are. Midra seems to have done some frenzied flame shit. And I cannot imagine that it is taken very nicely by the powers that be. Knock it off. Surging frenzied flame. Uses FP to spew frenzied flame. Spirit Grave Stone. Uses FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews frenzied flame. Spirits are eternal, yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbids the flame's use. There you go, Bone. That's what you'll be using. That's the stuff that you want. More surging frenzied flame. Cool. So they're farmable. That's nice. You weren't here? There you go. Surging frenzied flame. Use an FP, throw a stone on the ground, it spews frenzied flames out. That's the stuff you'll be wanting. They're farmable and craftable, I think. They're farmable for sure. Craftable, maybe. Does it track? Yep. It looks like it aims frontward though. So like you can go behind it to keep it from. Oh my fucking god. They just won't get hit. How fucking long do I have to go before I get a goddamn grace? There was one up there. I'm not fighting these fuckers again. It's a frenzied flame turret, essentially. Yeah, that pretty much is exactly what it is. But why does Midra have frenzied flame in his household at all? Yeah, it's trying to reach me. It's shooting in my direction. Like all Lovecraftian stories go, he fucked around and found out. Perhaps. Alright, chill the fuck out, Rolana. You're just a rat. Don't get a dodge on my shit. Alright, we got another craftsman's cookbook. Or frenzied cookbook. First one, we've missed the second one. So yeah, the third one makes surging frenzied flame. Cool. I wonder if that means there's a frenzied... Excuse me? Like I was saying, I wonder if they're making a frenzied flame grease for weapons. Or not. Is that what I think it was? Hold on. That's the yellow-robed guy with the gold stuff in his head, isn't it? He's alive. He's moving. Maybe grow to the grapes? Maybe. Whoa. Oh, it was fake too. Secrets. 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 Ooh, keep it secret. Keep it safe. Words of Gandalf. Ever? Oh. Secrets. Can't believe I made that jump. Holy shit. Hold on, was there not an item up here? There we go. This guy's down the bottom, so I'm gonna go down, get their loot first. Now, what interests me the most is this is a swamp. This isn't the unless I missed it, this isn't where the sunflower is. Some more swelling grapes. Which means I don't know where the sunflower is. Let this man fight the sunflower. I mean, there's other stuff to fight. It's just... That means there's other swamps, too. This isn't even the only swamp. Although that stealth segment was fire. That was so good. I hope there's more of it. I hope it's not just that one little spot that you have to be stealthy. Oh. More of a marsh than a swamp? Yeah, I'd say so. Yo, that's a big bitch. Nanaya's torch? We get a frenzied flame torch? A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column in a distant land in a long lost age past. Was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is gently cradled by Nanaya. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold the torch in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in the area of effect with madness along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Well, that's cool. Absolutely. Ick. God damn. So, it's not his fault, it's the lady? So, long ago in a distant past, someone tried to become a Lord of Frenzied Flame, and they failed, and this is all that's left of him? Sunfy after she eats all the enemies for that. So this guy's the lady of the trio head. So the lady of the manor is to blame. Everyone else is fucked by this bitch trying to bring about a Lord of Frenzied Flame, or not able to give up the past. I don't know. I want to see more. More revered spirit ash. Well, 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 look who it is. The failures. The particles in the air stop moving. This is a boss fight. There's no way this isn't a boss fight.
Depths of your foolishness!
Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell?
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
No way! No way! Mitra, Lord of Frenzied Flame! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, mama! Holy shit, he's so cool. to this boss theme, dude! Holy shit. That's so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. Holy shit. That is so cool. Oh my god, his moves are very fluidly flow. He's so cool. I wasn't gonna say anything while the cutscene was playing, but as he got up with his back turned, I couldn't help but think it looks exactly the way the player gets up in the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, where they hide what their head is and then they slowly lift their head up and it reveals it was fire. I was like, there's no way there's gonna be flickering Frenzied Flame for a head, is there? There's no way. And then he started lifting his head up. I'm like, I don't see any flickering. And then just whoosh. I'm like, man, I feel bad. Gio and everyone's missing out on this one. Holy shit. Do bosses in the DLC have remembrances? Yes. I guarantee you this is a remembrance boss. I guarantee you. The Lion and R'Lana have both been remembrance bosses. I just consumed R'Lana's remembrance to make her swords. Holy shit. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I really like the whole, he's just this weak little dude who's angry at first.
The depths of your...
Do you want to watch this cutscene one more time? Because I kind of do. I want to watch it one more time.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
His spine is all sorts of fucked up.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Dude pulls his own head off. That gets up. Oh, the sound of it. That sword thing is so cool. We're gonna know what it is when we beat this guy. And we get to see it after we get the remembrance. It's so cool! The yellow robes, the yellow flame, all of it. This is peak. And the music. That explosion is huge. Oh my god! Fuck.
Holy shit. This is hard. This guy's gonna be a pain, but he's so cool. He's so cool. How can I not think he's so cool? He's so badass. Alright, let's... I don't have any madness boluses. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're doing it.
Depths of your...
I'm not gonna be able to beat that on my own, I know that for sure. Yeah. Okay, you gotta go under him. Almost got the heal off. I can beat him. I can beat him. I can do this. He's not too hard to punish. He's not that fast. He's not like Vernala. He actually has windows where you can hit him. You have to really dodge his shit, though. This is such a cool fight, man. This is so peak. This isn't fair. This is so peak.
Depths of your...
Rebuff. Get one off. Dodge. Miss both dodges. Die immediately. Damn. I guess you kinda gotta dodge it, guys.
Depths of your foolishness!
I'm dead. Okay, you have to dodge those first ones or else you're screwed. Those pussies are about Mog being hard. Yeah, wait till you get a load of this guy. I don't think this guy's too hard. I had the timing for dodging those first Frenzied Flame Blasts down pat the first two runs, and I'm just fucking it up. He's really cool. If I can get past those first two casts without taking damage, I can bully this guy.
Depths of your foolishness!
Like that.
gotta dodge that. I really fucked up. Or, I didn't fuck up. What happened is, he went to the wall. And the moment he went to the wall, I couldn't run up on him anymore. If he stayed in the middle, instead of doing that dash attack before I guard broke him, I could have gotten him. This guy might be easier if I don't go for the full charge attack build, though. Because, like, the charges are good. But some of those might do me some real good. Holy shit, that's some range. Okay. Okay, never mind. Charge attacks are the way to go. Normal attacks don't do shit. What's worse is the second try I did so good. I know what happens. I was thinking about this while I was in bed last night. I know why my first and second tries are always really good. My first try, I'm on the alert. I'm reacting. And I'm usually able to do pretty decent. The second try, I'm like, okay, I have a general grasp of what he's doing. Now I know what to react to. And then I get him to phase 2. And it's like, whoa, I'm doing really good. I'm getting really far. I'm getting really far. And then the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth try, I'm trying to abuse interactions I discovered instead of reacting. Oh! Fuck, he does a second swing. He has a command grab. He stabbed me through the top of the head. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. This isn't fair.
The depths of your...
I think I know what lore-wise is going on. I think I pieced it together. The spikes aren't what's causing the madness. He has the madness. And the spikes are quelling it. So he pulls it out. I'm dead. Because those spikes don't make me think of Frenzy, they make me think of the thorns. All the thorn spells that everybody's been doing with the golden thorns. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you he's been suppressing the frenzy with holy-based thorns.
The depths of your...
He delays that follow-up swing quite a lot. Fuck, I wasn't able to heal. Those he does like 3 swings. The first swing comes out and then the second swing, you can roll like 3 times before it'll hit you. He's very Margit. I need to get used to that, and I need to punish him with a quick uncharged heavy whenever he does it. Or just a light, even.
The depths of your...
See what I mean? Ugh. I wish I didn't poise through that. He's hard. I did so good second try and now I'm just flopping. Because I'm not reacting anymore. I'm being too proactive and too aggressive. Eventually it'll work out, but it takes a bit.
The depths of your...
Got stabbed. Holy shit. That hurt. That hurt. I've dodged that every other time. I almost feel like spam dodging is the way to deal with that. I also almost feel like this isn't doing me any good and I should go color in the ring so that I get my stuff back.
Depths of your...
This guy is so fucking cool. It's... I really thought he was close to getting guard broken. I wish this game, I wish this game had a stagger meter like Sekiro. The problem with playing based around staggers like I am is you have no way of knowing the boss is actually close to staggering. You just go based off of feeling, and usually you can get it right, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So I don't know if my next charged heavy will do it or not, but I also know that I can't afford to dodge 7 attacks or my next heavy definitely won't.
Depths of your...
Delays so much. I can get that first guard break, but I can't get the second. And if I could get a second guard break, I'd win. That's how close I am to killing him. I can get him down to half health off of 1 guard break. I could kill him off of 2.
Depths of your...
Hey now, I have high functioning brain rot. Thank you very much. Alright, I can't kill him off of it. But I can do a lot of damage and I can get a buff off. Did I kill him? Got him. Yeah, dude, I told you. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That was so fucking cool. That was a really, really, really good fight. That was an insanely good boss. I can't tell if I liked that more than the Dancing Lion. Like, the Dancing Lion was amazing. That was amazing. Okay, we're gonna go read. That was so fucking cool. He gave 400,000 runes. Can I buy his robes? Damn, no. His cool robes aren't a thing. But Morgoth's robes are pretty close to him. Receive power from remembrance. Great Sword of Damnation. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierced the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Golden crux, leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within, else additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in this sight, of those fixed upon the crux. And then Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Hold on, we're reading it. Remembrance of Midra, the power of his namesake. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. This word was a curse. God fucking damn. That's so metal. That was such a cool boss. Holy shit, that was awesome. That was so fucking cool. Oh my god. Alright. As far as I know, that's the end of that area then. So we go back up? Question mark? Are there bodies in that? Or is that just cloth? I did it. How long are you gonna play for today? I'll play for a couple hours still. Didn't expect madness. Be wary of madness. Madness, oh madness, behold chaos. That was such a cool fight. There's no words. That was amazing. That was so good. Let's see if I can get over to the map of the area. I want a map. Can't blow the whistle. The spectral steed is frightened and can't be summoned? That's why Torrent isn't spawning? 'Cause he's scared? So it seems like the pattern with the Lord of Frenzied Flame is that somebody gets like really hardcore fucked up by the people in power. And after getting really hardcore fucked up, the Flame of Frenzy kind of beds itself in there. You didn't know that? No, I've never seen that pop up before. I've seen like you're indoors and can't have it before, but not that. Bone, did you see the spells? That we get from that boss in the Remembrance? The spell and the weapon? No, I went to do something? I'll show you. Let me grab the map that's over here and then I'll show you because they're really cool. We beat the boss. That's such a good boss. He's so cool. Is the spell AoE? You'll see. It's not what I expected. Okay, got a map of the Abyss. And into church. Even the area name is badass. It is. This whole thing is so cool. This is peak to me. This is so badass. Okay. I got 2 Erdtree fragments from that. Let's level up our Erdtree level. Oh, it costs 3 to level it up now. The Frenzied Manor of the Abyss. So, reading all of his stuff. First, Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, here under the Erdtree. The power of its same namesake can be unlocked. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The very word was a curse. Now, what you get from him is first you can get his sword, the Great Sword of Damnation. Golden great sword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the horn sent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Its weapon art is you stab like he does. If you don't hit someone, the barbs shoot everywhere. If you hit someone, you do his command grab, where he shoves a sword down through your head and then they stick out like they were for him and then he rips them out. It's really cool. But the spell, Midra's Flame of Frenzy, summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. You turn into the frenzy tower that's outside of the frenzied village in base game. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. So it looks like the loop is a people will be like unjustly punished, very harshly. And then the Flame of Frenzy will like seed itself in the back of their heads. The problem is, since the Flame of Frenzy keeps going to all these people who are being defeated, like Midra was punished, that's what the spikes in his head were. The spikes in his head weren't frenzy growing out of his head. He was punished for the lady of his house having a part of a failed Lord of Frenzy Flame, and he was punished by being stabbed with the spikes. And when he gave up and couldn't endure anymore, he ripped it out, and that's when the Flame of Frenzy took over. By who? The Inquisition. All those thorned horn scent walking around, they're part of the Inquisition. We have other weapons from the Inquisition. We have Inquisitor, whatever their name is. Inquisitor Jory, the Elder Inquisitor. He had a barbed staff with barbed bristles that shoots out barbs. We got spells that shoot out barbs from the Inquisition. He was punished, and that's why it keeps saying that the Lord of Frenzied Flame keeps being too weak. The Lord of Frenzied Flame, the mantle keeps being taken up by people who are already downtrodden and beaten. They're fighting a losing battle. The Lord of Frenzied Flame that would have came from the merchants lost. You got fucking... They got all sealed down underground with the 3 fingers and punished. It's the loop. But then if we choose the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, we're finally a Lord that's strong enough. That was such a cool boss. It's not what I was expecting. At all. But holy shit. It was a cool boss. He was hard. He was fun. He wasn't unfair. And once I got dodging down, he became not that big of a problem. Yeah, these guys bone. Frenzied Flame likes underdogs. Well, it kind of has to go for Frenzied. The Frenzied Flame kind of has to go for underdogs because usually the only people who would be willing to burn the whole world down are people who've already lost everything. Right? So it kind of goes for who it can, considering it's a like end of the world style deity. This whole zone has been peak. It has been so fucking cool. The stealth was awesome. The bosses... The boss, I guess it's just one boss. The boss is fucking awesome. Everything about this has been so cool. From the moment that I realized I thought I saw Frenzied Flame scorch marks on the wall, it's been a journey down here. This area is so good. We finally fought a remembrance boss, though. Maybe Bone went and burned the world just for fun, didn't he? No. Bone actually listened to Shabriri. When Shabriri was like, you can save your maiden, you can save your maiden. And he was like, I'm gonna do it. And then he stuck with it. I remember very specifically him saying, like, you know, you don't have to have her sacrifice herself, right? You can go down underneath the place and you can burn it yourself. I really love Milena. First off, item. There's an item over here. This swamp area is so big. Do the flowers cause madness? Or was the sheep making sound causing madness? What? I started getting madness there. Black was in love with his maiden and became the would-be Lord of Frenzied Flame, but his maiden took her own life. Yep. Vike was going to be the Lord of Frenzied Flame. But after he took on the Flame of Frenzy, his Finger Maiden took her own life. And so he ripped his own eyes out and submitted himself to an Ever Jail. Without the eyes, he no longer housed Frenzied Flame. And from the Ever Jail, he could hurt no one. Vike is a badass. Just saying. That's why when you go up to the Church of Inhibition, where Vike is fought, there's a dead maiden sitting on a chair next to where he spawns in. I'm just happy. I'm so happy. Whenever they have a good boss like that, that boss was really good. He was hard because of his delays. As long as you learn them and fight them properly, you beat them. That's the way Souls bosses are. That's why R'Lana was so fucking annoying, because she didn't have openings. Midra, however, was absolutely fucking awesome. Is that a giant finger? I made my way back, didn't I? I did. This is the road. I went in a loop. That's the way I went, though, in order to get to Midra. I'm gonna check over there, okay? Otherwise, if I can't find anything else, I'll go back up. This whole area as a whole is just way too cool. It's gonna be really hard for anything to beat this. There's so much involved in this, too. It makes me think of the Great Swamp from Dark Souls, which we never got to see. But then it's also got Frenzied Flame shit, and it's got the Horn Sense in it, and all these cool flowers. It's just badass. Look how far down we are. Way up there is where we started. Exactly, Bone. Bone has the ideology of a romantic. Bone is a romantic, and I respect it. Okay, I already have been over here. Hubby, would you let the whole world burn for Ranni? I mean, I don't know. The thing is, Ranni's appeal is that she's actually cute. Like, really cute. Everything she does and everything about her is, like, dangerously cute. I'm gonna check that path. Actually, no, I already did. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything else down here. Ranni started the whole shitstorm. No, I wouldn't. Like, the moment that I consider Ranny peak waifu isn't because, oh, she's so cool, she's so pretty, she's so strong, she's so interesting, she's so devious. The moment I genuinely thought she was a good waifu was the moment I picked up her tiny doll and she got upset about it and got embarrassed. And she just got super upset and embarrassed. It was like, oh, yeah, you've picked me up like this, I can't believe you've done this. And then she seems genuinely happy when you get married. And she seems genuinely hurt if you don't. It's like that genuine nature to her.
You poor thing.
Oh.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
That's the little one? It's a hand!
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Buddy. That's a hand monster. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. I have a problem. Alright, the cross maps is fine. The cross maps is fine. I'm finding stuff. I'm finding crosses. Yada, yada, yada. But what is this? Ruins map. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir. High Priest indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. Where is that? How do they even make those hand monsters? I have no idea. We don't know yet. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. Open up Paint. What did you just realize, Bone? Set that to the side. I want to be a tragic romantic. Yeah, you just realized that? You aren't already thinking about it? No shit, Sherlock. You just realized. Where does this go? I feel like I need the bottom area. I think I need to find the map in the bottom area first. Which means we might have to go up to the Jagged Peak, the dragon area again. Let's go do some dragon stuff. Honestly, in this world, if a small baby hand monster was able to comfort me, I'd want a baby hand monster too. That is incredibly base, but at the same time, ew. That whole area was so good. That was so cool. It's also the only swamp we've come across, and I was told there's like 6 swamps in this DLC. Ew, he says, knowing he has his doll wife in a jar. Yeah, that's different. keg in a world like that. God made self-immolation for a viable reason. The boulder. I mean, a golem was petting a slime lava monster a few days ago. That's actually true. You got a point. Alright, dragon fight time. Ancient dragon sent a stack. Oh, I was up. I thought I was still on the ground with invincibility frames. He doesn't want to get guard broken, does he? Thank God there's a Stake of America. Okay, cool. I can beat him. Stay out of the water. I can't control where he is. He'll throw lightning at me from afar. I feel like this is like the Lich Dragon fight where it's intentionally laying in a pool of water. All the fucking ancient dragons do it. Dodge it. Sounds good. I can get him to like half health, but he won't get guard broken. I've hit him with like 10 fully charged heavies, and he does not want to get guard broken at all. It's really annoying. I'll get him. Won't be easy, but I'll get him. I'll eat Blade. That's a good idea. And I'm just dead. Alright, no charging heavies. He just kills me for charging heavies. Stay in front of him. Just do light heavies. Just do light heavies. There's no point. Charged attacks don't work. Switch that to the Greatsword Talisman and switch that to Lightning Negation. Are you laughing? It's a good idea? Yes, it is. I fucking pressed the dodge button but the game said no. He's really cool, but all of his attacks are short range, so I can kind of just bait him out. Hey, game, I'm locked onto him. You wanna explain why I'm looking at his ass then? There's no fucking way. I'm not in the lightning. I'm not in the AoE around the lightning. He's missing me. Like, I did everything perfectly for 90% of his health, and at the very end, every single attack that missed damaged me anyways, and I ran out of health potions. What a fucking joke. How god-awful is that hitbox? An otherwise normal-ass fucking ancient dragon ruined by wonky-ass bullshit. Yet again. Who would have guessed? Thanks, FromSoft. I'm not anywhere near that. Shouldn't have hit me. getting damaged by attacks that don't hit me. It makes me so happy when I get damaged by attacks that don't hit me. I get so excited. I start saying yippee whenever I get hit by attacks that don't hit me. I fucking had him. I played that shit perfectly. He should be dead. Thanks, that missed. They hit me anyways. Can I move, please? I was underneath him. Kitty, move. Move. Get. No. I gotta stay in this middle part. I cannot leave the center island, or I will take so much damage. Even when I'm in the central island, I still take so much fucking damage. Finally. He did not guard break once. All I hit him with was fully charged two-handed heavies. Repeatedly in the head. And he did not get guard broken once. I had no more health. I could not have survived a single more tick of damage. But I beat him. I did it. He didn't do anything new. He just did... It was like fighting ancient dragon... What's her name? Fortisax? No, that's Lich Dragon Fortisax. Ancient Dragon... Oh! Dragon corpses. Tarnished, oh tarnished. Oh my god. That's a lot to take in. Taryn, I'm really sorry to say you missed out on such a cool boss. Dragon lightning slimes? You just saw the cool boss? Oh, are you talking about Midra? You watched Midra? It was hard but fair and really fun. Oh, the ancient dragon. You are now a dragon slayer. I am. I kinda want you to go back in the stream a little bit and watch me fight and react to fucking Midra. Egon's cookbook. Cool. Because that fight was insane. You guys got to see all the different endings the other night. Oh, there's where I gotta go. So in context, that fight was so fucking cool. Not no nay thing. Even so, the boss is awesome. The cutscene is so fucking metal. Here. I won't make you go back. Not actually care about Elden Ring. Yeah, well, I geeked the fuck out about that. My jaw hit the floor because he was that fucking cool. And not even lore-wise, he was that cool. Just character-wise. Holy shit. Ancient dragon smithing stone, nice. Oh, this is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight if ever there was a boss fight. Look at this arena. Hold up. There's no summon signs or anything anywhere? I'm just making sure. I want to check and see if there's anything. Bail the Dread! He's out of range of all of my attacks. Ow! Ah! 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 I can't fucking hit him, man. Can I hit you, you piece of shit? I'm not able to hit him. He's never in range. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that garbage? Sit the fuck still, you freak. My god. If this is the boss, why can't I summon Egon? I was told I could. I wanted to see what Egon had to say. There's Egon summon sign. Summon Drake Warrior Egon.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
I dodged that, whatever.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Listen to the music! Stuck inside of him, I can't fucking move. I think Igor is already gone. I think he died. Holy shit! Not dead. He's still alive. He's out there somewhere. There he is. I had the win, but I'm by his ass. Fucking. I had the win, but I was stuck by his ass because he wouldn't fucking look at me. This boss is so jumpy. He does not stand still. He does not aim. He flails around. I had that win. Do your sword beams auto lock on? They shoot where I'm locked on. They shoot where I'm locked on to. So if the boss jumps around like a fucking ADHD riddled 4-year-old.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Okay, whatever. It didn't do the visual effect that shows he's gonna grab, but whatever. Fuck me, I guess.
Your fears.
Cool. I love it when the boss is starting a breath attack and then goes for the grab, because that's a thing that happens in these games. Fucking joke, man. We go from one of the coolest bosses yet, which Eggy completely missed out on, to this shit. At least he's cool looking, even if he plays like ass.
Vow you will rue this day. Behold, the true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear.
And he runs away, so I can't hit him. Can I play the game? Hey, do your bite attacks. No? Whatever. Cool. I was behind him. He's not even looking at me. Look at me! Come on, FromSoft. You can program a monster to function. I know you can. And the boss jumps out of my range and fires me from a distance. Cool. Look at all the opportunities I had to punish him for that right there. That was pretty good.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, and I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every...
I like Egon shouting and stuff. That's cool. The boss just has more health because of him, and he doesn't do fucking anything. And the boss keeps glitching out and looking the wrong direction because fuck me, I guess. I'm not in that fire? Question mark. Jesus Christ, game. FromSoft. You play tested this, right? my sword ran out. He should have died. That was my win. I fucking had that. I played it so well. I played it so good. And then because this boss is buggy, like, you see what I'm talking about. I didn't even have Egon summon. He's just swinging at air. The game forces me to only lock onto this guy's head. This is the only dragon in the entire game where the only place you can lock onto is their fucking head. And it's not even pointed at me 75% of the time, and he's just smacking me with the very edge of his cone attacks. This is pathetic garbage. The other dragon was better. This is a horrible fight.
I hereby vow.
Like, I can't see him because I'm looking over him.
Behold, a true great warrior. Your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I
I can't even argue. This boss is so cool, design-wise. It's too bad the gameplay is fucked by the bad choices by the devs. Hey Egon, could you pull him away from me for a moment? Could you land a shot maybe? There you go. Thanks for just changing targets halfway through that. And I get killed. Like, he's never in range, he's never facing me, he's never looking at me, he's never... He just stares at the other guy, so I do no damage. Because I'm hitting his ass, because I can't lock onto anything else. I can only lock onto his head. And then he'll do like 2 big attacks on Egon. I haven't even damaged him, and he'll just decide, this next big one-shot move, it's going at that guy behind me. Can I see him? No. Does it even look like it's going to hit him? No. Am I breathing the breath attack in his direction? No.
curse you.
Bale doesn't give a fuck about
I
functionality.
hereby vow will rue this day. Behold, true Drake warrior, and I.
And I'm grabbed. I was practically behind him.
With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
That imagery is really cool. Now imagine if my attacks could hit him. Going back up in the air now. Stop flying up in the air! Can I fight the boss, please? Where's he gone? What's he doing? There he is, casting Dragon Claw at the air. Look at this fucking mouth breather. What's the point of summoning him? He doesn't do anything. Good job, FromSoft. You can't program a boss or an NPC. There's just Dragon Clawing the air. Doing something different. I'll give a fuck. Wow, I rolled and blocked. Took damage from everything.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears.
His head just keeps moving. The only thing I can lock on won't stop fucking moving.
Solid of scale you might be. I will riddle with holes your rotten eyes. With a hail of ooze. With every last drop of my being.
Yeah, return to baking was a success. Congrats. Fighting a big dragon bitch that's really badly programmed with an AI that's really badly programmed to help. Bail the Dread. Egon's just useless. I'm not even bringing him. There's no point. He doesn't draw attention. He doesn't help. I wish this guy was good. We've come back in time to see a really cool looking boss that plays like shit, Geode. It's actually horrendous to fight. This is fucking awful. Good job, FromSoft. You've simultaneously made one of the most cool fights in the entire game, or in your entire series of making games, and one of the worst. This boss has the problems Dark Souls 2 bosses have. I can only lock onto his head. This is the only thing bigger than a slightly taller man in the entire game that only has one lock-on point. You can't lock onto his feet. You can't lock onto his chest. Just his head. If you're behind him, you don't get to hit him. Period. You don't get to hit him. You don't get to. He has like 14 attacks. Can you even sword beam without lock-on? You can't aim it. He has like 14 attacks that move him. He'll do a bite and go fucking over you. And because you have to be locked on, whose puny, shitty head, you're looking away from him. He goes over you. You can't see his claws, his feet, his body. You can't even see his head. His head's invisible because it's that far over you. This boss is dog shit. Oh my god. Just make a normal standing dragon. You wasted so many time and so much time and so many assets on making one of the most mediocre dogshit dragon bosses I've fought in any of these games. At least Calamite you could go between his legs. Look, he's past me. He's past me. I'm looking away from him. Okay, oh look, I'm looking away from him again.
Your fear made flesh.
And he's out of my reach. I'm looking away from him again. You can't control the vertical anything or anything like that. If you look, he's past me again. My summon isn't doing any damage. He's dragon flying the air. Look, I can only lock onto his head. And he just decides mid-attack he's going for me now.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. To the hail of Haku.
I can kind of hit his body by unlocking.
My being.
Well. What if you don't lock on? If I don't lock on, like, it's a cool idea. But my blades don't go far enough. Blades function differently when you're locked on than when you don't. If I'm right next to him, I can. If I'm not literally inside of him, no, I can't. I got hit in the back and it broke my shield, question mark? Come on, Egon, do something. 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 Stop casting the breath attack from outside the boss's range. And he's past me. I can't see the ground. I don't know if I'm about to blow up. Past me. I wasn't even in that. And it's over. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's cool. That's what I said. It's cool. It just sucks that they spent all their time making him look cool and they didn't actually feel like programming him. I'm gonna try something. I don't think she's gonna do anything. I think she's gonna die extremely fast and be completely useless. But I don't fucking care. This dragon is ass. It's not like other dragons. FromSoft dragons all have the same kind of thing. They have like sweeping attacks, they have biting attacks, they have breath attacks, they have laser attacks, and sometimes they have an auxiliary thing. This guy isn't moving like a dragon. He's not biting. He's flailing around like somebody dropped their baby, alright? And it hit its head, and he's moving the way that baby would move afterwards.
Greeting.
It's not a dragon. This isn't a dragon boss. This is dog shit. I refuse to acknowledge this as a dragon boss. It's fucking ass. Complete ass. Where do I get Ghost Glovewort 6? I don't even fucking care. The Nameless Eternal City, Site of Grace. Okay. Nameless Eternal City, Site of Grace in deeper depths near the waterfall edge. Where? Is that it? No, that's a Ghost Glovewort 5. I need a Ghost Glovewort 6. Gotta be one here somewhere. I'm killing this fucking dragon and I'm moving on. The dragon's cool. Terrible boss. I don't understand why they don't have the ability to lock on. Like, you can only lock on to the head. That was a problem for your guys' games 12 years ago. It hasn't been a problem since. Every other dragon in the entire game you can lock on to multiple parts of the body. This guy is so asymmetrical and wonky, he is not a dragon fight. It's ass. Where's the old palace ruins? There? Right there. Cool. I had it. The worst part is I literally killed the boss and he turned away because he's buggy as shit and looked the other direction. And because he looked away, I couldn't punish the guard break and he lived. That upsets me so much. That upsets me to no end. Like, the game just can't stop. Like, I don't mind having my win stolen from me, alright? I'll complain. I'll complain because he lived with 1 health. Ah, I should have killed him. I'll complain about that. I'll whine and I'll whine, but the truth is, I didn't win the fight. But when I lose the fight because the game is coded poorly for no reason in random places, that is not my fault. That is dog shit level and monster design. It is pathetic and they should do better.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Players should lose because they played wrong, not because the fucking people who made the game are really dog shit every once in a while. Like, I could tell which parts of the company worked on certain bosses.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
We've had the most ridiculous ups and downs with these fights, man. The fucking lion dance, peak. Immediately followed by Rolana. Dog shit. Whatever the frenzied flame guy we fought is called, what's his name? Midra, peak. Followed by this bitch. Dog shit. There is no in between. Alright, come on, Tish. Tish as a summon is mobile. So I really hope she'll put pressure on this big dragon bitch. Breath attack having the same startup with the grab is also ass. I can't see. Is you're useless. I had my shield up. Why did I get hit? I'm so confused. I'm taking damage from shit that's not hitting me. I can't see. Like, I'm literally not being allowed to see while I'm fighting this guy. It's pathetic. It's over. I lost. Just kill me. A waste of my time. Absolute waste of my time. I'm not fighting this. This is fucking stupid. I'm going somewhere else. I'll fight that guy later when I'm overpowered and I make it look like it's dog shit easy. Because it should be. Absolutely pathetic. I got really excited when I saw a big cool dragon. I wanted a Midir. I wanted an Elden Ring Midir. Said I'd get Cancer Gaping Dragon. Precious item discovery, therefore try down. It lied to me. If it wasn't for the cool visual effects of the explosions, I don't even think I'd say that fight looks cool. I think the dragon looks fucking stupid. His big, fat, stupid, fucking janky-ass looking tail's wrapped around him all dumb. He's missing a leg. His arm is just a spike. And his head looks just like a knot of horns. He doesn't even look dragon-like. He looks really fucking dumb. Until he hits phase 2 and gets the big lightning wings. Then he looks cool. Until then he just looks incredibly stupid. Hey, here we are. We're back here. Cool. So we got through here from a sideway. In that case, we're going up to 7th floor. Because we've already been through this area. Oh! An NPC.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Ansbach? Who's Ansbach? Alright, let's see what these guys are up to. You guys still just standing there?
Right, those are the...
But first, the Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Lest you, too, think not to, lest you...
You know, you could be nice to me. You know. You could not be such an ass. First off, turn back, Grace. That's cool. Alright, so we pulled this lever and it lowered, or raised everything up. But I haven't climbed this yet. The giant body of the Horned Omen we climb. This is so cool.
Oh my lord.
Oh!
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
She can't. She's trying to read it, but she doesn't understand. Fear? Why fear? I'm getting really high up the Shadow Key. What am I in fear of? Whoa, the tree is looking sick. There's even more stuff even higher. Keep is massive.
Oh my lord.
I don't really know anything about Freya. I haven't been interacting with her and I haven't summoned her for anything. That was a cool pose. Look, I can hit a cool pose and then shoot out a projectile too. You're not special. Whoa, your armor is cool. You're nothing special. I can do too. See? I'm like you, but blue's cooler. Winged Serpent Helm and Ash Spear. Ooh, Winged Serpent Helm? Helm of Kood, captain of the Fire Knights. A winged serpent perches atop it, enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Messmer's military forces. It's a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. What? Lyra ahead. Could this be you don't have the right? Erdtree fragment. Is this a boss fight? Is this another boss fight? Have I found another boss? This is a boss fight. Is this Messmer's arena? Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting Messmer yet. Oh.
Mongrel intruder.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
That's cool.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This is cool. Holy moly! He doesn't hurt that bad.
Of the grace of gold
Cool.
shall all.
Yeah, he doesn't hurt that bad.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's cool. So according to that helmet, the snakes act as advisors. Well, the top one is wise, the bottom one is strong. Okay, it kind of hurts a little bit.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
That delay attack is mean, but I'll get used to it. Holy moly! Oh my god, he's going crazy. I can level up. He's going crazy, but I think I can get him. I think I can. Oh, that has crazy tracking.
In the embrace of
that has crazy tracking. I thought I broke his ankles spinning him around him like that. I could have sworn I did. Okay, I want to see what this NPC says. I'm really glad that Zekken said that NPCs talk. Okay, I'm trying to summon him, you ass. I can't, you mean to tell me I can't summon? You give me a summon sign. But the boss doesn't allow me to use it?
Foe of my beloved. Vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Oh, I got grabbed. That 100%ed me. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am underleveled for this. That 100%ed me. You missed the Lovecraftian horrors, Aggie. And Bone, you missed the big lightning dragon. Even do the attack.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
he missed, I was behind him. And I don't want to be that guy. But at least historically, when forward stabbing spears miss, you don't hurt the person you're trying to stab. That's a rough delay. So you have to be close and dodge that slash. You can't dodge the fire. You can't. It just it tracks you. Just like the little fire bolts that the other guy did. There's nothing you can do about it.
The grace of gold shall all death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I get it, Mesmer. I get it. He at least gives me openings. I've hit him a lot of times, and I still have yet to guard break him once. This boss isn't unfair. He's just weird. Also, what's with Miyazaki's excessive hard-ons? Excessive hard-on for bosses getting the Melania Scarlet Aeonia attack. It's like every boss gets one. I had my shield up!
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Whatever. Bullshit. See?
The grace of gold.
You can't dodge it.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You can't dodge it. You gotta dodge into it. That has a lot of lingering hit frames there, bud. That last attack is so delayed. And I was on the other side of him. And that time it had an AoE. And I can't heal.
Gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
The problem with bosses like this is a good boss. Don't think I'm saying this is a bad boss. The problem with bosses like this is standard when you fight a boss in any Souls game, the way Souls combat is designed, it's designed around avoiding damage moments and punishing open moments, right? It's designed around don't get hit by this attack, hit them when you can, right? Oh, that's their big attack. That's gonna if that misses, you're good to go. You're good. You're fine. The problem with this is the window for punishment is so fucking tiny. You can barely touch them. It was worse with Rolana. At least with this guy, you can sometimes attack. The problem then is, all right, if you make the chains too fucking long in between getting to hit the boss, You have to play without getting touched. You don't get to heal. You don't get to do it. So when the boss does a 15-hit combo, if any of those hits hit you, you lose your damage window. Perfect dodge and block and jump everything, or fuck you, you lose. Awful boss design. That is a terrible mindset for this kind of stuff. I have fought tons of really difficult From Software monsters and bosses that are all based around learning the moveset. They're all really good. It doesn't fucking matter if you learn this moveset or not. I could know this moveset perfectly. If I fight Artorias, alright, I could get hit. But I can punish him after getting hit. In this game, you can't. Because if you lost half your health, I'm sorry. If one of the 17 following attacks touches you, you're just dead. There's no grace. There's no safety. There's no point that you get to use to win. Fight him perfectly or fuck yourself. That's bad gameplay. That's bad monster design. If that's the way you're going to do the game, Miyazaki, get rid of Estus Flask. What's the fucking point of making it a Souls game then? That's not a Souls game. Souls games are timing and resource management. You give us Estus Flasks to use them. So why do you design the bosses so that you can't use them, or you give up dealing damage to use them? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not that hard. If after Mesmer's combo, he would do what he does and then back away before he tries to do stuff, be fine. But he doesn't. He doesn't back away. He just keeps pressuring you. You don't get to heal. You don't get to damage him. Dodge 47 attacks because it's 4 combo chains in a row. And then if you took any damage, good luck dodging the next one. You're down an Estus Flask. You're down 2 Estus Flasks. Bye. See ya. Better luck next time. You might get to do a 30th of his health next time. Bye. See ya. Adios. It's obvious that I'm underleveled, but Jesus. Even if I'm underleveled, that's just bad design. It's bad. Whoever decided it needs to not work on future From Software games. And now that was my chance to deal damage, because I took damage, I don't get that. I was in the air, whatever.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death.
Whatever.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That's why it's called the Impaler. Yeah, he stabs things. He stabs things a lot. The worst part is, I can beat this guy. But I have a feeling in the phase 2. Like, I'm behind him. And I'm behind him, and he's hitting me. He has a spear. A spear. Hey, Miyazaki, you know spears are pointed weapons, right? You know they point outwards? Why am I taking damage from behind him? I don't fucking get that. Like, why even try to make the game design look semi-realistic? Like, just make us cartoon blobs if you're gonna make them stretch like Overwatch characters in Overwatch form. And I'm dead.
Restricted the grace of gold,
Good to know.
shadow,
You
death.
can't jump his
In the
grab.
embrace of
Every
Mesmer's
other
flame.
grab in the game you can jump, but you can't grab his. You can't jump his grab. I thought maybe I just got the timing off last time, but no. You can't jump it. Its hitbox is that massive and poorly put together that it grabs you anyways. For those of you who know, jumping does give you lower half-body invincibility, which is why it's really good for dodging. Grabs. And
the grace of gold shadow.
I double rolled because of the fire, and I got killed for it. I honestly thought I was dead from the fire.
Of gold shadow.
That last attack you can't dodge.
Of mess.
Like, he's looking at me, he's got his spear up on his right side, and then in one frame he goes from spear ready looking at me to completely turned around stabbing. You can't dodge it. It's completely heat-seeking. You cannot avoid that. That's pathetic. That's really bad. Say you don't want skill-based gameplay. I dodged.
Stripped of the race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, I love perfectly dodging the attacks and I'm dying anyways. I love dodging the explosion and getting hit by it. I love dodging the grab and getting grabbed by it.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace
play perfectly.
of Messmer's
If he touches you, it's over. There was no point in that entire time when I would have been able to heal. Not without giving up all of my damage, which at that point, you're not fighting the boss. I thought he was doing the fireball attack.
Gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So long as his command grab 100% kills me, I know I'm underleveled. So long as the command grab immediately means death, I'm underleveled. Same thing happened with the golden hippopotamus. As soon as his command grab wasn't guaranteed death, I won. And a bit.
The grace of God.
Perfectly 100%ed me. The very last tick of fire killed me.
Messmer's flame.
That is a perfect 100% kill. I like how it has no wind up either. His hand starts to glow and then bam, he jumps on you. It's not telegraphed at all. might live with 1 health.
Of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He just will not guard break. He just chooses not to. The boss says, that thing you guys do, that basic mechanic of the game, you don't do it anymore. Maybe if I do this. Yeah, what is it with this game? This DLC, and every boss having like 500,000 times bigger stagger meters than anybody else. Just kill me.
Stripped of the grace of gold shadow.
I rolled it.
Death.
Whatever.
In
Fuck
the
you.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh! I phase 2'd him! Huh?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
He had fake Grace eyes! It was fake! He lost Grace!
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Whoa!
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Holy shit. I accidentally used the divine tier instead of my Estus. I would have been fine if I didn't do that. Yeah. That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick. Holy shit. Ow! Wee, that
In the
hurt.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna try it with Black Knife Tish. That stun lock, dude, that was so cool. Bro went full right card. Yeah, he did. I thought I was outside of the range of that. Phase 2. I can't fucking heal!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
It just wouldn't let me heal. Also, did you see him do that wide sweeping fire attack that I said was bullshit? Did you see him do it to the, do it to Tish and it hit me anyways, even though I was 5 miles away? I hope you guys saw that. It just immediately proved my point. Yeah, whatever.
Of gold shadow.
Go again.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He is really cool. He's so cool. Even if he has dog shit hitboxes. Don't heal, dodge. Dude, you can't just dodge forever, you moron. Yeah, let me never ever heal. That'll go good. That's not from soft games. You don't just fucking only dodge. You have to... If you perfectly dodge everything, that's fine, but they designed these bosses with 100 billion mini attacks that will chip you down. Phase 2 again. Out of buffers. Oh my god, dude. Did I kill him? Yes!
America, a curse upon thee.
God, that was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight. So Mikola lost grace? No, that's not what he's saying. He's not talking, would you seek a lord so bereft of light? He's talking like he's disgusted that America would seek out Tarnished, because Tarnished previously lost their light. But then he reveals that his eye is fake. He's using these fake grace eyes, the irises of grace, in order to look like and pretend and act like he has and use the powers of grace without actually having it. He had like nasty fucking snake bundles in his eye hole. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet, having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Damn. That was cool. That one took a bit. That one's really punishing. That boss is really, 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 really punishing. He has so many attacks coming out. Wait, so is this Mikola or not? No, Mesmer isn't Mikola. Mesmer and Mikola are different people. Burns the sealing tree. Like the kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old round ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire? Wait. Who? Who's Mesmer's sister? The only daughters that Marika or Radigan had were Ranni and Melania. Did Melania... Is Mesmer the male of Mikola? I doubt it. I doubt it. Interesting. Wait, where's the other guy? Unless Mesmer happens to be Saint Trina. I don't think Mesmer will be Saint Trina. Where's the horn scent? Hey.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikola the Kind with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
And where is he?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikola's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to I'm quite mistrustful.
Yeah, you don't fucking say. So I've noticed. I can go burn the Shadow Thorns now, right? Alright, let's go check out Mesmer's items. I still haven't been able to get down. I don't know where that last map is. With Mesmer's fire. Yep, that's why we needed the fire. To burn the impenetrable thorns.
You have returned.
Spear of the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame, remade by forging arts of the realm of shadow. This weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Could it burn the bug thorns around Godwyn too? I don't think so. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear. Tip, repeat, using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. That's sick. Mesmer's Orb, an incantation of Mesmer the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashing into the earth and exploding after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. So he was born cursed with the abyssal snake. Just like all the children of America, they were all born with curses. Could get his armor. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. That's really cool. So the snakes were like a curse for him, but they actually cared about him and helped him. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. So he's one of hers. He's obviously one of America's kids. Glad you could see me beat Mesmer. Glad you could see it too. He's obviously one of America's kids. Who's the dad? I don't know. I don't know if he's one of America and Radigan's kids. Because if he is, that means he's in the same well as Miquella and Melania. Which means Melania saw fire. I don't remember if there ever being anything in the... Well, that's the thing. If he was Radigan's kid with Renala, which is all the redhead kids, he wouldn't call America mom. He'd call Renala mom. Even though he would be America's kid, America treated him like her son. Which makes me think he was born of her, but that makes me wonder if either he's Godfrey's kid, or if she had kids with another person too. Because it says that his sister also had the same vision of fire. But America only ever had one daughter, and that was Melania. So, I have no idea. I never went this way. I went up the mountain. Big goat. But you take care, Taryn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really interested, though. I want to know. Are there other children of America that we don't know about? That is a really big dead dragon. We've now killed 4 remembrance bosses, and remember, the game has over 10 in the DLC. what killed that thing, it might have been killed by the giant people. Because we've seen giants in multiple places. Once we get to a Grace, I'll show you what I mean when I've been saying there's giant skulls and stuff in the overworld. I'll show you what I mean. Is this a dragon community? Am I gonna get dragon form? Please, please. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, please give me a dragon form. Please give me a dragon form. Who are you? Who are you? Dragon form?
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Okay, not yet. I gotta explain a couple things. We have this Grace here. First of all, before I forget, I'm gonna show you the biggest skull in Elden Ring. One of them. There's two. If you want to see how big these skulls get from these previous beings that supposedly once lived here. Let's go to... I think you can see it from Radahn's arena. See those big masses? They're kind of big, huh? There's a really, really, really big one. Yep, there's a skull. There's a really big one up on the mountaintops of the giants, and I'm trying to think of where a good place to show how big it is would be. I could just climb it, I guess. Let's just go climb the skull. Supposedly, there's been some pretty big people. They're not mentioned anywhere, though. In the lore. There's one. It's kind of a big head. Them some fingers. Yeah, that's a big hand monster. Like the little baby hand monster the other guy had. Here's another giant skull. Yeah, it's kind of a big head, huh? There's another giant skull over there. There's just really big skulls. This is a skull. Yeah, this thing that I'm standing on is one of those skulls. One right there. There's a big one down there. They're massive. And all these giants around, take a look at the spears going through their chest. They're all corpses. Because they were defeated in the past by the Golden Order. Those are Mesmer spears. In every single one of them. Giant Mesmer spears, which means Mesmer was still around the overworld back when all this went down. And then there's a tomb over here. This tomb right here, I think, it's called Tomb of the Impaler. There's a whole bunch of tombs that have, like, story relevance. That's one of the ones that, like, nobody ever explained. Alright, I'm gonna explore this... First, no. First. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. So, in Elden Ring, if you eat dragon hearts, you become draconic. The big rune bears we've been seeing, that we've been fighting, Those aren't rune bears. Those ate dragon hearts and are growing into dragons. If you look at them, they have dragon eyes. There are examples of people that have almost fully turned into dragons. The magma worms, we fought one of those near the beginning of the DLC. Those are people that are almost through their dragon transformation. They're more like salamanders. That's why they still wield swords. You can, as a player, consume dragon hearts at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. And by consuming the hearts of the dragons you killed, you can get dragon spells. Now, in FromSoft games of the past, having monster forms has always been a thing, since Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 had dragon forms, where you could enter a covenant with dragons, and then use stones to turn your head and body into dragon parts. We got invaded by a guy called Ancient Dragon Man, and he looked like this person. And I'm willing to bet you, if I eat the flesh of this dragon, I'm gonna turn into a dragon.
Yes. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale.
Oh, never mind that until I kill Bale.
oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
She's a follower of Placidusax? Hold up. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation. This also increases negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each time the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord and in turn receives the power of his favor. Placidusax was the dragon's Elden Lord. I want to see what this does. Hold on. This doesn't make me dragon farm, does it? That is a big deal. There's a part of Farum Azula near the end of the game that you can go back in time. And when you go back in time, you can find Dragon Lord Placidusax. He was an Elden Lord before, and you can fight and kill him in the past. Because he's been sitting there waiting for his god to come back, because his god went quiet. And people have been wondering if that means previously a god of dragons was the Elden Lord? Or if the Greater Will's first attempt at taking the lands between was with dragons and the Beastmen, and when it failed, he tried again with the Newman and Marika. This is big, actually. Damage reduction like this might make the boss doable. I can also use full moon spells now. I can use Ranni's Dark Moon. So if I beat Bales, how much is the negation? Don't know yet. Wait, I can find out. Right now, I have 51, 49, 51, 50, 50, 59, 35, 49.
Warrior. Very well. If you hunt and seek to an eye in the name.
So she keeps giving it to me. She keeps giving it to me. Sunvi, you slept through Mesmer. I'm sorry. You slept through Mesmer. I beat him. Alright, let's see how high my damage reduction goes. That's like 10 in everything.
Warrior, in a time long, the foul
Wait.
coming of sin's land, seek, fear.
Wait. Oh no, guys. Oh no, guys. I don't think she's gonna give me any more. I'll watch the VOD later. It's a really cool fight. I'm surprised I beat him, actually. Can I have another blessing?
Warrior. Very
Thank
well.
you.
If you hunger for dragon and seek to slay Baal, then I shall grant you strength, time and again.
Yay!
In the name of my lord, Dragussy.
She's like Fia, except she doesn't hug me.
Warrior.
Alright, what about
In
Baal?
a time long past, Baal turned upon the Dragon Lord.
He turned on
The
Placidusax.
foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Baal and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Cool. That's why Placidusax is so fucked up, why he's missing so many heads.
I remember that name well. The broken Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Baal. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we.
This is fucking sick. Communion with Baal. I can get Baal's tyranny or Baal's flame lightning. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Baal the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heat wave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. And then Baal's flame lightning. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harness the fearsome power of Baal the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon in right arm to smash foes with an exposed taloned bone coursing with flame lightning. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart, yada yada yada. And then there's normal Dragon Communion. Oh, we can get Ghost Flame Dragon Breath. The special dragon spells come from this Communion Shrine, not the other one. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna climb the body of this dragon. Real quick, before I go up and fight Baal. I want to fight Baal again. Now I have incentive to fight him. Because before he was just an annoying, buggy-ass boss. Pissed me off. This loops all the way around and comes up to there. Okay. That's cool. Alright, I guess I'll go there later. I'm gonna go fight Baal. With my new buff. I'm popping everything I have to do this fight, I hope you guys know. Everything. Do I have a shield that has better fire resistance? Fire and lightning? No, I don't. Oh well. Let's take lightning resistance. Here's the question. Should I use Black Knife Tish or should I use the other guy? I should use the other guy. just out of reach, man. Hey, Egon, you're not doing anything, buddy. I buff Laura.
Scale you might be, foul dragon.
I can't move. I can't move.
With rotten hide.
The damage reduction is lowered.
With every last drop of my being.
Play. This is not the run. His breath attacks hitbox is so bad. I've lost this 100%. There's no way I win this. Egon is alive. I can summon them both? Wait, I can summon both. Egon is alive, yeah. I can still hear him. I see him on the right. Oh, that one shot me. Okay, I could have had them both. I could have had them both. That is good knowledge. That is good knowledge that was kept from me. That is good knowledge that was kept from me. I don't even care. This boss is bullshit enough. He's cool, he's interesting, his lore is now awesome, he isn't just some ugly, kind of weird looking waste of space. Dumb worm. Hey, can you knock it off, bitch?
And I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Can you do a different attack, please? I'm kind of bored of that attack.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my
I didn't get to punish him. He got hit, now he's burning. And Tisha's dead. Maybe Tisha isn't the right play. Like the way Tisha's damage heals back makes it really not even worth it to do. Like, I want to say that he's cool. But the follow-up explosion is just, it's a bit much. Might be dead. Got him.
Bail the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Munch, munch. I did it. I have 600,000 runes. Holy shit. I beat him. That was a dumb fight. That was dumb. I didn't like that fight. But I beat it. I'm better. Right, guys? Level time. I see no reason not to level, so I'm just gonna keep leveling anyways. I wanna go talk to Egon. I'm gonna go talk to Dragon Communion Priestess. Oh. Priestess's heart. Flowerstone gavel. Hold on, huh? This biatrial heart of the biatrial heart of Baal the Dread. I don't think someone killed her. I think she came here from the other land just to do this. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistened with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Baal's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Is that a usable item? Is that what turns me into my dragon form? Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon cult incantations, baby. How do I use it? Use while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart will already transform, temporarily boost incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Interesting. Can I use it yet? Or do I have to commune with Baal's heart? Well, let's commune with Baal's heart. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Something special about it? Oh, okay. It doesn't work in places that are pacified. Since right here is pacified, I can't use it here. Let's go someplace that isn't pacified then. Here we go. You guys ready? It's finally happening, guys. This is one of the things on my bingo list that I wanted really bad. I've wanted this since the game first came out because I fucking loved the dragon forms in the older games. I love the dragon forms. It was one of my favorite things to do. I am so going to do dragon PvP. Whoa. Oh my god. And what if I put on like the dragon hunter? Great, how does this look? This looks sick. Yeah, it's dragon form, baby. That is so cool. I wonder if anything changes in the Dragon Lord Placidusac's fight if you're using this form. I'm just happy that I beat Bale. Fuck Bale. I'm winner. I win. Alright, well the only way to undo it is death, so. As cool as this is. Also, if I remember correctly, like the, look, damage negation, flat 40 all around. It's actually good. It replaces armor. You can't wear armor. It is armor. It's a body transformation. I have 40 in everything. That's not bad. And I'm not even using like trinkets. I could put trinkets on that would increase all of them to 52, so it'll be just as high as everything else. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself quick so that I'm not a dragon anymore and then explore that other area. Down there, where I'm looking at right now, that's where I'm gonna explore. That's so cool. That's so metal. That's so badass. I love that so much. I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy that makes me. I'm so overjoyed. Alright. I'm going to take a quick piss. We're going to go talk to Egon. We'll explore that back corner and we'll keep going. That's actually higher than your base gear without the ancient dragon spell from the priestess. I know. It's really good. It is good. It completely replaces your armor, but it is good. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to pee quick. And then we'll only play for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna stop so that I can do an earlier stream tomorrow instead of streaming as late as like 5 p.m. as I did today, okay? Oh, that was such... We've had some pretty cool bosses today. Bale was ass. But like with the amount of people that I'm supposed to have, it ended up not being too bad. I can't wait to make a build using like this set like that. And then I could put on like the Greaves of Solitude, the Gauntlets of Solitude. Look at that. Look at that. Put that on a female character so that you get some nice midriff and a little chest action. God, that would look so peak. The armors and stuff in this are immaculate. I'm just saying. You can become female. Yep. My other character is default female. My PvP character. I have my first character that I played through the game with, then a character that I 100%ed the base game with, then this character that we made like a week ago when we started Elden Ring for streams. Oh no, did Egon die? He got what he wanted. He won. Hero ahead. Oh, he was a hero. You did good, Egon. You won. Champion ahead. Warrior ahead. Aw, and everybody's commemorating him. I'm gonna read this. Helm of the Broken Dragon Warrior Egon. From a set of armor comprised of miscellany parts. The tattered protective wear is shaped like a bulge. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. Ah, he is a hero. The powerful, bold, and brave warrior, and I'm happy I summoned him because that was cool. I wish I had summoned people more. Like, I know that I've made it a big thing that I fight every monster in Elden Ring using just my sword. And until the DLC, I hadn't summoned anybody. But in my defense, okay. In my defense, first of all, I'm doing it because there's actual interaction. When people get summoned in, they talk. They didn't used to do that in the other game, okay? Egon yelling and screaming, that was really cool. That was badass. That's not something that the normal people would do. Dragon Communion Grease. We get dragon damage grease now? Like, we already had Dragon Wound, which increases anti-dragon attack. This is potent anti-dragon. I wonder how much damage I would have done if I used a super strong sword with that grease on it against Bale. What if I should have switched and used the Dragon Slayer Great Katana. Because that's a really cool weapon, and it specifically has anti-dragon properties. Sadly, Charo's hidden grave. Sadly, Midir was still a better dragon. Midir is still a better dragon boss. Why are you guys so angry? Gravekeeper's Brain Pan? What did I just pick up? Skull bone of an old gravekeeper, found mainly in the hidden grave of Charo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after they wither away. Oh, cool! We get to deal with the ferryman now. The Tibia ferryman. Yeah, there's a Tibia ferryman right there. Gravekeeper's Cookbook. I was wondering if we'd get to fight a Tibia Ferryman. Or Tibia Mariner, I guess they're actually called. Oh no, bro! Thank God I'm overpowered. I hate that monster type, by the way. I hate the Revenants so much. And he summons them. This is a boss type from base game. And they blow their big horn and they summon the spirits of the dead to fight. That one wasn't the boss though. Tibia's Cookbook. Tibia? Hold on. Record of crafting techniques of the Mariners, the oldest of Gravekeepers. Details an ancient means of summoning the dead. Require the knowledge to craft the following. Call of Tibia. I have to check that out. It is really cool. There's like no lore about the Tibia Mariners at all. Ooh. As much as I want to explore this, we're exploring down here because I see a map. No, kitty, back up. Hey, back off, Bubs. This is one of the areas I saw in the trailer that I got super excited to see, and I've been wondering when we were going to find it. This field. Pile of leg bone. This field of blue flowers. Oh, it's so pretty. Cerulean Coast. I'm not going to explore it yet. I'm not exploring it yet. I'm exploring the upper area first. Why are those things here? Yo, why are they here? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna get out. Southern Shore, is this the rest of the map? I can't open my map to find out. I see a cross. I see a Mikula cross over here. Good. Mikula cross means grace. What even are they? In base game Elden Ring, there are two of them. They're weird corpses with head crabs inside their head. I can teleport. They're really weak to holy damage. I need one more Skidoo Tree Blessing. There we go. That's the whole map of the whole game, guys. And that is where the guy was telling me to go. So there's two giant finger points. Either way, I should explore up here first. There's this cool little area. What you munching on? I got leftover pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. My cat's yowling. Kitty. You want outside that bad? I'll let you outside. Oh, wait, I gotta test something. Also, of course there's 2 fingerlands. Of course there is. There's a side effect to a lot of the forms of strengthening yourself. And the side effect to eat. Hey! Knock it off. I'll spank you. Hey! Yeah? You wouldn't be running away if you didn't think you were doing something naughty. Lay down. Knock it off. Knock it off. You get the crazies. You get too much energy. I should let them outside. But, one of the downsides is as you commune, your eyes start to change. And if you eat enough dragon souls, or dragon hearts, your eyes turn into dragon eyes. To symbolize that you're transforming. But it looks like that's not actually going on. Yet. I only ate one. I only ate one, so we should be fine. I just had one little dragon heart. One little dragon heart. If you get touched by the flame of frenzy, your eyes glow and burn yellow. If you do dragon communion, your eyes turn into dragon eyes. There's a bunch of cool things up there. Hey, come on. You want out? Come on. Let's go outside. But yeah, we're only 4 remembrance bosses in. And I know I've missed some. I don't really know where to go to find them. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. But it really does take missing just one turn to miss a whole area. Lion, Rolana, Bale, Mesmer. Bale wasn't a remembrance boss. This guy was. That guy was so much fun. That fight was so cool. That fight for me was actually cooler than Mesmer. Even though the serpent Mesmer thing was really cool. Oh, you missed that yet? You should watch it. Like when you and Taryn both missed it. It's really cool. In fact, you know what? I want to rewatch it with you. I'm actually no, don't watch it. Don't watch it. I want to rewatch it with you. I'll go back through the stream and watch it with you again because it was that cool. I want to see the cutscene again because it was such a badass fight. It was a billion times better than Rolana. The boss had actual punish windows, massive cool attacks, an awesome cutscene. Cause you were here for the actual endings, right? Were you? Not really, no? Okay. But either way, it's still cool, even if you don't know the ending. So, one of the endings you can get is the Lord of Frenzied Flame, where you go touch the Flame of Frenzy with the 3 fingers, And instead of starting a new age, you destroy everything. You burn everything in the yellow frenzied flame. And your head gets replaced by an orb of frenzied fire. It's super cool. It's super badass. Super awesome. It's the apocalypse ending. The quote-unquote bad ending. But we went down into a swamp area. And it was fucking terrifying. You know what? I can go back and actually show it. Hi, Choco Chips. Let me finish exploring this little edge here. Make sure I have everything. And then I'll go back and show it. Because they had a horror game segment. And it was really cool. Is this the last part of the Gravebird armor? Rings of spectral light? Welcome back, Sunby. You weren't asleep for too long this time, don't worry. Okay, we only made it to about there. I'll mark it off. But down here, this was crazy. We went way down to this swamp. The Abyssal Woods. And walking around, it's creepy and cool enough as is, right? Then I noticed there's frenzied flames on the walls. Frenzied flame scorch marks. I tried to summon Torrent. Your spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Yep. And then I'm going to show them the boss. And then when I walked up to the sheep, they have frenzied flame in their eyes. There were tons of messages on this road of people saying that they're scared, saying to be afraid, saying to turn around, saying to be careful. But you can't ride your horse. And this place is full of weird frenzy shit. The music's creepy. The rats have frenzy in their eyes. And then, I saw them. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly away your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. We found a whole bunch of weird items walking through. We found... Hold on, where are they? We found swollen grapes. Eyeballs that have swollen from inside and are covered in fingerprints from the 3 fingers. Winter lantern flies, which means these things are called winter lanterns. You can't hurt them, and you know what happens when they see you? And if you try to hit them, you can't. And if they grab you, and they won't stop chasing you. It was so fucking cool. It's an insta-kill. You cannot hurt them. You cannot fight them. If they hear you, they chase you. And at one point in the swamp, the reeds that we were hiding in have little plants in them that will explode if you touch, and it'll lure them to you. We found this manor, Midra's Manse. While we were out and about, we found this cookbook. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Acquire the knowledge to craft those things. And when we finally found the manor that was being talked about, there's all these corpses in front of it. Headless corpses with spikes driven down their neck. Now, running around are these dudes with thorns. They're part of the Inquisition. And we got one of their weapons. We fought them as a boss. They were a really annoying summon boss. But coming into here, there was a whole bunch of weird stuff going on. But these guys, they summon golden thorns. They summon golden thorns and they fight to punish. Saw that bit, Jory? Yep, yeah, and I'm going to teleport out of here. And I'm going to open the stream VOD and we're going to watch it together. Okay? Because I want to rewatch this cutscene. It was that cool that I want to watch it again. Oh, that's really short delay. Almost to it, almost to it. Here we go. I hope there's more of it. Okay. I'm going to mute Elden Ring for a moment. And we're going to watch it together. Because it was actually cool enough that this deserves this. Okay? I'm going to go to full screen gaming. Here we go. Okay. You guys, I'm normally in the corner, but I'm actually going to get rid of it. And let you guys watch, and then I'll reappear. Because I already exist on the screen, okay? I hope it's not just that one little spot that you have to be stealthy. Because this is so fucking cool. Oh. More of a marsh forward a tiny bit. I'd say so. Nanaya's torch is gently, absolutely ick. God damn. So it's not his fault, it's the lady. So long ago in a distant past, someone tried to become a Lord of Frenzied Flame and they failed, and this is all that's left of him? Well, 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 look who it is. The failures. Here it is. The particles in the air stop moving. This boss is so fucking cool. You guys have no idea. Watch this. We're rewatching it together for good reason. This is a boss fight. There's no way this isn't a boss fight.
Depths of your foolishness!
Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? God, I'm already getting chills and it hasn't even happened yet. This is so fucking cool.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
No way! No way! Oh, fucking cool. Mitra, Lord of Frenzied Flame! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, mama! Holy shit, he's so cool. Whoa! My God! The music goes so fucking hard. That fight. Holy shit, man. That was peak. That was so good. We have fought so many just genuinely badass bosses today. That was so fucking peak. It's so cool. He rips his own head off and becomes a Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's so badass. That's the other Remembrance boss that we fought today. So him and Mesmer. That debuff was Madness and it answered preemptively. Yep. If Madness fills all the way, you take a chunk of damage and you get stunned for a little bit. Madness is one of the coolest things in Elden Ring, in my opinion. And I'm so glad we got even more. That sword is so fucking cool. So he had the Flame of Frenzy in him, but those Inquisitors suppressed it by stabbing him in the head with those thorns. And the lady of the house kept telling him, endure, 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 and eventually he just can't take it anymore, and when he rips it out, he becomes the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The Flame of Frenzy grows in the back of the eyes of people who have, who want the world to just end. So regularly, the Flame of Frenzy will pick people and show up in groups of people. I don't know if they're unalloyed or not, but potentially they are. But the Frenzied Flame will show up in groups of people that have given up completely. But because of that, the Flame of Frenzy almost always picks champions that are weak. They're like downtrodden, already defeated members of groups that have been completely wiped out. Because those are the only kinds of people who would consider ending the whole world. So, of course, he's in a manor that was hunted down and is in a group of people that have just been killed like crazy. Of course he becomes the Lord of Frenzied Flame as soon as he gives up and says he can't take it anymore. And that reveal of him turning and his head just whoosh in the fire,
Holy fucking shit, man. I cannot stress this enough. That was so incredibly hype. As someone who thinks The Lord of Frenzied Flame is an awesome ending, I was screaming. That's the only boss we've fought where we watched the intro cutscene twice, because I couldn't not watch it a second time. Every other boss, it's been cool. That's the only boss cool enough that I watched it 2 times. Ouch! The music was so badass for it, too. There's another fire guy down there. What's up with all this stuff here? Like, is it just a pool? I'm gonna mark the side of the pool that I haven't explored, and I'm gonna mark the off edge. Forgot I need to be up early. Alright, don't worry, man. You take care. I'll be back again tomorrow with an early stream. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to be playing too much longer. I just want to finish exploring this chunk because I've already started exploring it, so I don't want to go to bed with it half explored. Otherwise, I'll forget things. Thanks for teaching me the Elden ways. That area was so cool. I expected a Deathblight swamp. Oh! A Deathrite bird! I'm not even getting hit by the Deathrite bird, I'm getting hit by his fuck buddies. Thank you for killing him. Alright. Deathrite birds are easy to deal with when I don't have 3 bird golems spamming undodgeable ranged attack clusters in the distance, hitting me every time I'm trying to punish the fucking bird. That's such a long way to have to run. There's no grace over there? That doesn't feel right. I ran over this dragon like 9 times. Just from trying to explore other areas. We got to fight a frenzied lord boss. We got to fight Mesmer. We got to fight a giant dragon and get the dragon body. We now have dragon form, guys. We have it. It's ours. We're winner. There is a grace over here. Motherfucker. There's a building out on that island. It has to be nighttime for Deathrite birds to spawn. Let's make it nighttime. There he is. Alright, come on, you big bitch. Just like all the Deathrite birds, though, he's a bitch to fight without holy damage. Stop knocking your friends down to get them to join. I saw him backstep a little bit to get that to happen. Fine. You're gonna sit back and not fight me. I'm gonna sit back and not fight you. Understand? You know I keep that MF thing on me. What's he gonna give me? Give me something cool, please. Ghost Flame Call. Oh, it's... Oh. Well, that's something, I guess. There's a sword in the game called Death's Poker that already has that weapon arc, so it's not anything new. But hey, it's kind of cool that I can put it on other weapons. That's nice. That is nice. That's cool. I wanted something new, but that's alright. Alright, if I go left, I go up to this unclaimed area. If I go right, I go down. Let's explore them both. Look at these flowers. Oh, fire golem, I see. A furnace golem. All of the furnace golems have dropped really cool stuff. So I'm kind of excited to see what this guy drops. Like the Sekiro flask. Never mind, he can't be hurt. He's one of the ones that I can't damage yet for some reason. I haven't figured out how you damage those ones yet. Gravebird ashes. Something incredible ahead. Whoa! I guess he's still shooting at me, huh? Good thing it didn't reach. That would have been a little embarrassing. These red flowers are really gorgeous. So that's just one of the fire dudes that I can't kill yet. That marks 2 I've found that I can't kill and 2 that I have killed. That's a deep cave. Worms. Worms. I still don't know what's up with the goofy ass worms. Gummy worms. They do look like gummy worms, don't they? They do. I'm now right under the spawn where we started. So are the worms just aggressive at night and passive during the day, or what? These guys are all redheads. The Mentor's Jail. Oh, well, it's a good thing Geode isn't here. It's his least favorite part. The jar people. Are there gonna be no jar people in this one? Trap ahead, in short, be wary of right. Or is it always dung? The poop shoot. Holy shit, a jail that doesn't have jars? Of course, and it's the one Geode isn't here for. Up the butt. Okay, there's the jars. Yep, there's the jar people. Thank God he just missed. Prattling Pate? We got a new Prattling Pate! Hey yo, we got a new Prattling Pate! Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist, you wretched lamentation. It just cries. That's so good. I'm gonna use that whenever I see Bones build. And he's gonna be like, gah! How dare you? I'm gonna go, ha ha ha. If only I had a key. Either that means there's a secret path. Or there's a key hiding somewhere. Dicky! Dicky! Key ahead. Oh, it was around here. Ow! Hey, get off me. Jail upper level key. The upper level key implies the existence of a downer level key. Get it? I said downer instead of lower. Please laugh. Willem's scream is canon. It does sound pretty close. Try ranged battle. Be wary of monster. That one's made of faces! It's made of heads. That is kind of fucked up. Chilling perfume bottle. Ooh, another perfume bottle weapon. This one's cold. Give me your lump of meat, big boy. I will not rephrase that. No, don't clip it. No, guys, calm down. It's fine. it's fine. Oh. There better be a scream-based attack down here that we get, or I'm going to cry. Because a scream-based attack would be amazing with the Dancing Lion set. Oh. I was quite thoroughly debated. Grass. Monkey see, monkey do. I saw a ghost kill that guy for sitting there all funny. So I killed that guy for sitting there all funny. Up the butt. Frozen maggots. In path ahead. Holy schmoly, it's true. And it's locked. Call of Tibia? An ancient ceremonial tool that uses Gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. That's metal. I don't have the key for that door yet, though, so... Oh god, it grabbed me! Ah! It can grab. Thankfully I was able to wiggle out. Hug. Yeah, quote unquote hug. But a nice quote unquote hug, right guys? Alright, we're back here. There was a staircase. Yeah, it's kind of dark down here. I'm just saying, that frenzy swamp was peak. That was so good. I can't stop thinking about it. Can't stop thinking about that boss. No, did you clip it? No. Debbie. Stop trying to make your husband look like he's gay or weird. Hate clipping things with the phone. The phone, it's so buggy, yeah. Okay. Innard meat. Oh. Oh. We are condemned to all. You're the one bringing incest up. It's not my fault. How did I get through there? I didn't suck my brother, the Island Boys did. That's different. Me saying the Island Boys did it isn't anything. Be nice to me. I'm not wrong. The Island Boys did. It's true. I don't even know which side's condemning and which side's condoning. We like to keep it that way. Thanks for the heads up. I'm never coming back. Okay. How do we get over there? Obviously some people did. I need a key is what I need, which means there's a key hidden somewhere. Behind what door? I don't know. The other guy's here. There's the hole I fell down with the rats. You'll be missed. There's gotta be something somewhere. Scaring away my viewers. Okay. It's okay, head pets. It's for their own good. Who says so? Crouching ahead. This place has a lot of lore. That's a nice way to put it. Presence of boss, huh? The phantom lore runs deep, I suppose. Huh, I'm stumped. Did I miss the key in an earlier place, maybe? Because I have 2 unlockable doors, but no key for them. Let's go backtrack a little bit. I feel like I'm stuck in a loop, which means I probably am. These mini dungeons like to trick you. They like to make you think you went the right way. Jesus Christ. Now you're just fulfilling Bones' role, Sunvi. Everything's come full circle. A little over a year later and you're just Bone 2.0. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Right, this is where I got Lamentation. If I can do this. From your hard work archiving it all. If you're gonna archive everything, Sunvi, could you at least archive like my old game playthroughs so that I don't have to, because I'm too busy playing video games to do it. Uh-oh. How the fuck did I not die? Now you mention it, Bone indeed did do this with me. Yes, he did. The very first thing, the very first stream you came here with was like over a year ago when I was playing Elden Ring. And Bone said he likes gay furry men, and you guys have not given it up ever since. It has been a continuous thing with you two. Ever since that day. Which way did I go? I think I went that way. I don't think I went up here yet. And now I'm the one in love with play. Oh, how the turntables, Sunvi. No, this isn't the way. Here's something I haven't seen yet. Okay. Finally. Not in love with Mountain. Oh, look at them. Oh, they look at them being so cute. Whee! I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. Will you let me take your things? Alright, you get to live, just because you let me take your things. They don't, though. It's pretty on brand. Yeah, it kinda is. They may be cute, but they're standing next to a shiny, which means they must die. Because shinies belong to me. It is my shiny. It's my turn with the shiny. Mom said it's my turn. You do, huh, son? Porcelain. Lower jail key. Finally. Finally. Mom said it's my turn with the little doll wife. No! You already had your turn. You had 2 turns. It's not fair. Secret. Secret, secret, secret. Shadow Realm. Lamenting Visage? Is that a weapon? What the fuck did I just pick up? Huh? What did I just pick up? It's not a hammer. Not a colossal weapon. Not a fist weapon. There it is, it's a torch. A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head. The eyes vacantly beaming out light can be raised up when equipped with the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. The usual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment. The languid ease of one who needs not sight. Blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes. Unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is a bliss. I'm gonna try it. That's yellow. I'm now temporarily stealthed. Since I'm married, she's also my wife. It ran out. True, true. Locked door, locked door. Come on, bitch. Oh, boss fight time. Where even was this jail? Oh, it was down there. That's right. I remember now. Just this little area here and then this area to check out, and then I'm ending the stream. In fact, I could just check out the little area for now, because it's getting late. I should probably hop off. Lamenter? Is this an omen form? Fake. So it's a gimmick boss. It's interesting. Got him. That was a weird fight. Can I look like you? I want to be a Omen guy like you. Lamenter's Mask. No, wait, can I actually? Oh my god, I actually can! A stone mask twisted into an expression of rapturous grief. Use while disrobed to transform into a Lamenter. We get another form! This change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask will already transform, causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. But the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they view true bliss with deep fear. Too late. I'll kill the Omen killers. I'm cool. Look at me. See, I'm cool. I did the hand motion. To prove it. I'm gonna become a Lamenter. Majora's Mask? Whoa! Whoa! That was really cool. That was actually a really cool animation. That was so much cooler than the dragon transformation. The dragon transformation's ass compared to that. Thank God I never died once while I was down there. I'd have lost all my souls that I dropped. Oh no, all 7,864 of them. For some reason it sounded like making toast. The sunbeam effect. You start seeing everything as food. Oh! Golden hippopotamus. I'll kill it. I will kill it. I will kill it. I'm a king. I will kill the hippopotamus. Imagine being at computers and seeing food. I'm now black licorice now? Oh. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan, but... Whoa, little lag there. Fuck, I got grabbed. Let me out. Compared to the bigger boss version, this thing is nothing. It didn't even transform. I got a skidoo tree fragment. Ghost Flame Bloom. There we go. I think I've now explored all of this. Now all that's left to explore is the way down area with the blue flowers. I've explored all this upper red area. But how? Mother's intuition. Once we give the vaccines to the babies, everyone will have the autismus, and we will rule the world. Don't listen to Sunvi, she speaks only lies. It's opposite day for her. She can only talk if she says the opposite of what she really means. Big crab, fire giant. I'm guessing we get down there through the flowery area. We also have this giant area to check out. In fact, I want to go see it. I want to go see it. Just put my eyes on it before we do anything tomorrow. I know I keep pushing back the end date. Or the end moment of the stream. Like, oh, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do that. You guys don't understand. I don't want to stop playing. I want to play all night. And I don't want to sleep. That loss? Oh god, they are fingers. They really are fingers. Look at them. Well, get down there. I'm trying to figure out how. I gotta go around from the blue area, it looks like, along the coast edge. I'll get down there. Miyazaki wasn't allowed, yeah, they said no toesies. I was surprised when I looked at Rolana's armor because I expected her feet to be bare feet. With like metal toes. Since that's Miyazaki's favorite loophole right now. Miyazaki be like, okay, here's the draft of my map, and it's just a picture of some lady's foot that he saved off of twitter.com. Yeah. He doesn't even back down. He's just like, yep, that's what I want. Make it happen, guys. Great grave, glovewort. Oh, Miyazaki. Miyazaki and his thinly veiled foot fetish. This place is so pretty. And the giant hand monsters are here. Wait, are we gonna see where the giant hand monsters come from? This place has fingers. This place is gorgeous, by the way. It's so fucking pretty. These blue flowers are so pretty. They really spent a lot of time focusing on the plant life in this DLC. That's a giant hand. I'm out. He hurt my horse. Look how far away this Erdtree looks. I've traveled quite a lot, actually. That tree is really far. I'm really far away. Holy shit. Finger Ruins of Rhea? Obviously, I meant to go into the middle, right? So lonely. Visions of madness, but still no clue. Even the music has changed drastically. But I really should check this out tomorrow. I need the energy to wake up. Seek fingers. Butthole. Good luck. It's so fucked up. There's two of them too. There's two finger ruins. There's this one and then that one. This place is a little scary. I don't like the vibes it gives. I like the vibes it gives. This place is a little scary. Hey, Manus Matir guy. What was his name? Ymir? Hey, Ymir. Are you still touching that little baby hand? Who are you?
I've no interest in small talk.
It's a chick!
My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among them. Only Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
Yo, she's got no tittage going on. That armor's sick. It makes a good replacement. Hey, how's your little baby hand doing?
Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me. Ah, you met Julan.
Julan.
Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Are you telling me her little sister is that tiny hand monster? What are people fighting here? This is a sanctity area. I look awful. Ouch.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Are they dying to her? Maybe. Maybe if you anger the guy, she'll attack you. I will agree, I do look like a goofy-ass creature. We got a lot done today on stream. It was a really fun stream. There's nothing else to do in Mesmer's Dark Chamber, is it? And I'm guessing down here in this nasty-ass swamp is where the sunflower monster is going to be. You want to know why I think that? Because it said that the sunflower faces the skidoo tree, so of course it's going to be on one of the most northern parts of the map, right? I hope the sunflower monster is a remembrance boss. Why am I so obsessed with the sunflower monster that we haven't even met yet? I haven't even seen it. It's telling me to go over here. Also, hey, look at that, look at that. 4 remembrance bosses in, we beat Mesmer. If there's 10 remembrance bosses, that means we beat Mesmer at almost the 1/3 point. You can round down to the 1/3 point, which means I can check that off my fucking bingo card, baby. Hold on. Let's pull up the bingo card and see what we actually have gotten right so far. Okay, so Mesmer done in the first third, cleared. I haven't fought a gargoyle boss. Soul style dragon form, cleared. Hardest boss, can't say. Dragon boss with lasers, cleared. Deathplate swamp, still haven't seen. Nope. Nope. Overpowered cursed katana. I don't know if I'd say that's cursed. The lady that we just met has a really cool black katana, so maybe. Barefoot priestess. Have we met a barefoot priestess yet? We got a dual scaling weapon. We haven't seen giants being oppressed yet. Huh. So we've got a fair amount of it cleared, but then again, we're like a third of the way through the DLC, technically. We have this whole upper area, this whole upper area, the dark part of the Shadow Keep, this whole lower area, and this. So we still have quite a bit. God. I'm having such a good time. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to be this freakish creature anymore. You missed Blythe? I'm sorry to hear that. Nectar Blood Virgin? What is Nectar Blood? A young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar, material used for crafting items, said to burgeon forth from the nectar-like blood of the abandoned Trina pool. $260. There we go. Game over. I died. Restart. Restart. Would you like to I'm going to check. Can I alter that chest armor? No, I can't. Oh, that's so sad. What's Talia up to?
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said. He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore.
Yeah?
That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Cool.
I'm heading to the shore.
Alright, so he's now gonna head south to this area. And they say that this area is most likely St. Trina based. Cool. Part of me wants to go see Fire Knight Queeling now that I've killed Mesmer. Because he was the Mesmer the Impaler guy that kept invading my world. I wanna know what he has to say now that his precious Mesmer is dead as hell. Not visit. Yeah, Bone actually hasn't seen real sunlight in 47 years. It's not his fault, but at the same time, if he'd start behaving, I'd let him out sometimes. I know he gets sick and tired of the slop, but a boy's gotta eat. You are blind as hell, boy. Supposedly right on the other side of me. Where is he? Sunvi, someone called you cool! You lose. Get out of my way. I'm here to talk to the loser. Hey, piss baby. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hey, piss baby. What's the matter, piss baby? You gonna cry, huh? You gonna piss your pants?
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
I can give him the Iris of Grace. Or I can give him... Should I give him the light eyeball or the dark eyeball? Hey buddy, do you want the pretty golden eyeball? Or do you want the spooky edgy eyeball? You good?
Ah, Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
I got him as a summon. Yo, that's actually sick. Spirit of a Knight granted relief by the Iris of Grace. Wields a spear-like greatsword that impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity away from fair Mother Marika. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left to him was to wage war. That's actually sick. That's really cool. I don't know what would have happened if I gave him the stinky eye. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, I see something. Give me a second. There we go. I look cooler without the fucking weird-ass cape anyways. Are you okay?
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine? Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade?
Oh. Is he upset that I killed Messmer without him? Did the NPC quest
Why
lines
allow-
actually require you to summon them? I tried summoning him twice. He just didn't do any damage. Alright. You have fun with your lamentation, my friend. Is he gonna disappear? And he's gone. Oh boy.
I've come to realize I'm quite...
Oh boy. I guess boss fights where the NPC is summonable from inside the arena should be done, I guess. Okay.
I've come to realize I'm quite mistrustful.
Where's baby at, by the way? He's upstairs. Or he's outside. He's shown outside. Where would he go? Where do you guys think he would go? What was down here? Excuse me. I forget what was at the bottom of this lift. Maybe he committed Sudoku. I don't think he'd just kill himself. Got him. Nah, I got everything over here. I already looted everything over here. Okay. Okay. Oh well. I'm tired. There's so much to explore. This is fucking sick. It looks like there's an area of swamp behind the manor also. I'm writing everything down. We have behind the manor, the northern area. We have blue flower place. Can't summon my horse, that's right. Can I get around to the other side of the manor? Not from this side, I can't. Shoot, I guess not. I thought maybe I could. Are you doing some PvP soon, or are you gonna wait till you play more? I will be doing PvP, obviously. Trying out a whole bunch of builds. The overused ditch, the other will look... I guess so when one's been dragged through the overused ditch, the other will look better anyhow. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, this might have something. I want to do PvP, obviously. There's all these cool new weapons and stuff. No way I won't. But I don't want to wait too long to do it. I want to be doing it before a week has passed. But I want to use my other character, which means after I'm finished exploring and clearing everything, which will probably be like 4 or even 5 days of playing, maybe even more. Once I've experienced everything, then I could go on the other character that's level 40, and I can slow clear through everything, get all the loot, get all the stuff. Alright, there is no way around it. That's perfectly fine. So that's just the way that I'm gonna have to do it. I forgot to pick up my souls after I killed myself. There we go. Alright. And then I was given this by the guy. Hole-laden necklace. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. So, we'll use that. I like that coast. That coast is gorgeous. The blue flowers, it's so fucking pretty. So tomorrow, we'll walk down there. We'll walk down and check out the finger ruins. We'll check out everything involving the blue flower coast. And then we'll head across the west rampart. We also, there's still more layers up to the storehouse. We went up to the 7th layer and it kept going higher, but we stopped because we started getting really far and we wanted to go fight the friends down here in the sunken chapel area. You think it'd be okay to eat one of those fingers? You know what, wife? Go ahead and try. I believe in you. Alright, so that's where we go next. God, look how high up. That tower is the first tower that that's the first place that we went to. Like, we bum rushed it. There's the Crag Peak. All the way up at the top of that mountain is where we fought Bale. The Dread. Alright, well, either way. Sorry, I'm writing everything down. Let's back out. I need bed. I'm gonna take my edibles, I'm gonna eat something, and I'm going to try my best to sleep, okay? I don't work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about stuff, but I do want to wake up at a good time to play. I don't want to sleep until 5 p.m. again. Taco plushie, exactly. Give. I'm tired. It is bedtime for me. For yours truly. God, you did post a clip, didn't you? Okay, eat something. I will. I've got some stuff to eat. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna lay down. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I love playing this game. I'm not gonna dawdle around, I'm gonna just call it. So, thank you guys a lot. As always, I had a lot of fun. We'll be back again tomorrow as soon as I wake up. It's about 5 in the morning, so I'll probably try to wake up at noon, I think. Probably a little bit later. We'll see. I'll probably sleep until like 2, 3 at the latest, but either way. Yep, take care. Have a good night, everybody. I'm tired, so I'm gonna try to... Oh. Music was way too loud, sorry. Take care, have a good night. I appreciate you guys. Yada yada yada, on and on. I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? More Elden Ring. Until then, peace.
Daily